Well, we did it. We made it. Here we go. Episode 7 of Final Fantasy X Revisiting. I said we did it. What I mean we did it is we made it to Zanarkand Day. Today we will absolutely make it to Zanarkand. We gotta get through this cave, and then we do the Gagazet cave that has some puzzles to it and this amazing track. And then we have to fight the other boss that I forget the name of it. And then there is Zanarkand, and then you come full circle to the beginning of the credits, which we'll talk about. And then, yeah. Holy cow! That grabbed that so quickly. It's already just gone live. But yeah, and then Zanarkand, and then we're basically at the end of the game. Near enough at the end of the game. So yeah. Last time we just beat Seymour Flux, and I was doing a bit of reading after the fact. I wanted to make sure that I didn't miss any strats and stuff like that, because we basically made sure if you can get around cross cleave, you win. Sanctuary Keeper, thank you, Heidi. That's the name of the boss. The bosses now get very clever, or smart designs, to be honest with you. You can't just kill them to win. You need to actually incorporate strats, like otherwise cross cleave's going to kill you and stuff like that. Leska's around the corner as well. The other run killer that a lot of people just give up on because she's really hard. I am trying to process what I was supposed to say next to my head in my head, and I completely forgot. But yeah, basically Seymour, I think is one of the better designed fights in the entire game. I know a lot of people don't like Seymour, that fight, or they think it's really hard. But it's because you actually have to use a lot of strategy to actually win that fight. You actually have to make sure that you're buffed up to be able to tank cross cleave, buffed up to tank total annihilation. You can't just hope for the best, you know. So, and I think that's really good. I think that's good game design. And one thing I wanted to point out that I didn't point out because we were too busy talking about the lore after, is that this is what happens when I multitask, for crying out loud. I bet that's Protectica. No, it's Kyurga. Regen. Yeah, I thought Protectica was around. Doesn't it say? I bet I'm on the... Where's Protectica? It does exist somewhere. I was gonna say, I bet Protectica's around the corner and I could have got it, but... Anyway, it requires actually using some form of strategy. Apparently Holy and Ultimate is really good against it, but that's at the end of the thing anyway. Why would you... Most people aren't that strong at that point of the game anyway, so... But yeah, basically... Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So basically, you notice that when I dispelled his Reflect, because if he casts Reflect himself to do extra damage to your team with magic, it will do an insane amount of damage that Flare hits you. But he still does Flare on himself. So if you can break his cycle on doing things, he'll still cast full life, or the metamorphosis thing will still cast full life on those who have been zombie. But if you manage to cure that zombie with Holy Water or a Remedy, the item that I forgot all about, then you're good. I don't actually have any Holy Waters, so. But fun fact, and I didn't think about it, and I completely forgot to do it at once, like, believe it or not, is you can buy Holy Water from once at Gagazet, and he has one zombie proof gear. So that was like the clue in the game to say this shop has the thing you need to be able to deal with the next fight. You know, so yeah. That's what other thing I wanted to mention. But yeah, now we've got this part of the cave, which is got an interesting puzzle to it. Interesting as in it's not that interesting, but so mega dangerous. Mega dangerous. I'll get so easy on you next time. So what you gotta do in this cave is you gotta raise the water. They did some like puzzly things there. I think there's a secret item around here as well. This is the plan, isn't it? Nope. This is this enemy. Okay. Let's try and capture these enemies, I suppose. Okay, when Waka misses a flying enemy, start panicking. If Waka misses a flying enemy, panic. All right, just 100% panic. All right, that's when you're like, uh-oh, it's over. I'm not worrying about capturing anymore, man. I'll put Brotherhood back on. Right.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Interesting here, we only have now Waka, Riku, and Tidus. But if you walk into the land, you get everyone back instantly as well. Not interesting. Okay, maybe we'll hunt the fishes, because the fishes are useful. They really layered this dungeon quite interesting. It's like one screen being used for multiple stuff. These have water gems, if I remember correctly. It's insane that I remembered that, by the way. It's actually insane that I just remembered that. They charge based on things you do to them, and then they'll react, do more damage to you or something like that. Sonic Wave. Okay, mate. Can everything just stop doing too much damage? Oh, without their potion here. Everything's so damn dangerous in this game. Splasher. I think they just put this water section in here because you don't really get a water section again, and they wanted to use this mechanic again where these three do underwater fighting. I can only assume. That and there is a very annoying minigame-ish thing coming up. Okay. the same fight. Holy damage, man. Chill out. Oh. Interesting. Ow. Double out. I love that bass. That's a lot of damage, man. Oh, come on. Come on! Don't have to worry about capturing so much anyway. It's a lot easier when you have more damage anyway. There's more than one this type of enemy. Oh my. Seriously? I knew there was another enemy down here. And there he is. Oh, fun! Yeah, let's get everyone leveled up, healed up, shall we? Cheers, man! Thanks! Thanks, buddy! Thanks! Yeah, I got to come on. Bro's still alive, actually. Anyways, Arabic, drive safe. This guy is mega cheating! Keep our bed potioning, it gives everyone buck. We got him. Good night, Daily. Thanks for being here, man. Swimming size and dive is quite funny. Going Gunther, good to see you. What is good about capturing these is if you want to just fight them whenever, you can just, like, you know, go to the monster arena, fight them and still, and fight them and still. How's it going, Yano? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Interesting. He took damage, so... That's enough capturing. I got all of the fishes down here. So. Oh, we got Blessed Targe now? Now you give me the stuff? Yeah, look, guys, zombie ward. Whoa, there's a. Let's go nomadic. I know. Imagine such a useful ability. Couldn't be me. Obviously, even on land. Right, here we go. That mini game. Tea on deck. I've already drank it all. Okay, so the first trial of Gugga's there. Aim for the center Walker's ball. So you basically got to hit that middle bit and dodge all of the other stuff. This is either super easy or super hard or super frustrating. I'm probably gonna throw like an idiot. Off to a flying start. Too soon. Unfortunate. I'm doing good, thanks. Not this one. The next one. Okay, so when the middle bit of the second cycle goes round, that's when you do it. Alright, that's when you do it, guys. I sussed it out. The trials aren't that exciting though, they're not. That's it. Just kill Riku, man. Yeah, go on. I think it feels a bit anticlimactic after Seymour Flux. I think that's what it is. I don't think it's more filler. I think it's more like it's just a bit anticlimactic after the Seymour Flux and stuff. So Brotherhood is useless down here. So counter attack. Yeah, use Avenger. I don't think you can go across here. I think you have to go around. I think the idea is it doesn't feel like Zanakin's supposed to be a challenge to get to. So even after climbing the mountain, you then have to like deal with these challenges as well to prove yourself as a summoner. I think that's the point behind it. But how's it going here? It's good to see you, man. At least this track plays it. It makes I flippin' love this track. Grenade! The power of counterattack. Irish, good to see ya. Think of the 40 stream streak as well. But I get what you're saying, Hyder. It's slow. It's a bit slow for what it is. It slows down the game a bit when it probably doesn't need to. Why isn't this up yet? Second try order. Oh, great. So this guy...
Wow. Say, is that edible?
I think he has Reflect active at all times. That's how I remember it. The way around him is quite simple. Now he can be damaged.
Holy damage.
So I do like these enemies here that basically like you've been fighting plans and elementals the whole time, but now they're starting throwing dark ones in for you to have to get around and figure out. Instead of like trying to cast the opposite spells. Guys got nothing. Holy would also work if you can dispel him. I can't remember if I don't have sensor on literally anything. Well, since you're doing all the damage, why don't you capture it? You can get up. Yo, Leo, how's it going? Good to see you. Oh, broadcast White Wind. So I guess you can also... No, you can't even get White Wind, Boom. That's a scam. Oh, wait, maybe you can. I just already had it.
It's over.
Alright, you know what? I'll stop. I can't help it. I can't help but go into capture enemy mode just because it's convenient to do so. But I don't need to. Oh, for God's sake, will you just let me, please, just let me do the thing of the... Fireball. Fireball! Boom. 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 This guy also has a charge, it's scary. Flame. As much as I just want to keep plowing through, I do need to make sure that I get everybody's their levels, at least finish their things. Although we're basically on track to finish their initial paths anyway. Funny that Waka becomes your second strongest character for the most part.
Icing on the cake.
Icing on the cake, guys. That's icing on the cake.
Pork chop sandwiches.
I think I have to go back for that chest. Can't play Blitzball, mate. Doesn't unlock now until after anyway. Is that Bull Buster? No, it's zombie attack. Behind a level 4? Nah, bro. Who are you calling? Yeah, today is Anakin Day and Unalaska Day, basically. So, get ready. Or a jelly, kind of nice though. Why would you put a strength 4 behind level 3 there as well? I don't really understand it. Oh, we're almost a quick hit. I think this version of quick hit is the broken one. I think it was the NA version that had the insanely broken quick hits, and then the international version was still nerfed, and then they nerfed it again for the remaster. So believe it or not, I'm pretty sure that my version of quick hit is even less powerful or less effective than the NA version. No, I got across the water. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I'm not interested in fighting this. They're just gonna clobber me, man. Like, it's not fun. Yeah, okay, yeah. Thanks for confirming. Yeah. So the PAL version of Quick Hit is still strong, but the NA version was insanely strong. Basically, it's cheat mode. Furthermore, backing up the fact that NA is baby mode for Final Fantasy X. You know, it's Final Fantasy X, but it's baby mode. You know. PAL got Dark Aeons, Expert Sphere Grids, and more pain.
I hope you like it hot.
Thank you, Luda. I mean, did you want those versions? Ether. Uh-oh. Heave ho! Very cool animation there, by the way. It killed your character, but it's cool looking nonetheless. Leave her alone! Oh my god! Stop picking on Lulu! Maybe I could try and defeat Dark Balfour at low levels. That's a funny line. How many stakes do you think you can get out of one of these? He says about a behemoth. I mean, he ain't wrong. Yo, if you tried out the new behemoth, mate, medium rare? Yes, go. Did Tidus have a go? Leave her alone! Only 4,000 damage. Come on, man. People want to see you. Let's go. Booyah. I forget to do something. I'll never know because there's like 100 million fights down here. 开都到位。Why am I running? We'll be here for 5 hours if we fight every encounter under the sun. Sometimes look at me like this is gonna take 10 minutes just to do one fight and get everybody experience. There's more effective ways of doing it. Besides, I'm more than strong enough to deal with what comes. People want to see you, let's go. The demon waifu that she is! Oh. At least 1,000 years old. I mean, yeah. What do you mean self-destruct? Why didn't you just kill it? Anyway. Wow, guys, I wonder how what to do in this puzzle, guys. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each side before who to send. Wow, a blue one. I wonder. Okay, Riku. What color would she represent in this game? What would give that away? This is the hardest puzzle ever made in the game. Riku's sphere grid is green, so it must. I mean, you know. Going out on a whim here that these are conveniently designed for your party for some strange reason. Like, I get the ball and the other trial, right? But I don't get this one. Like, what the faith decided. It just doesn't make sense to me, dude. Chestplate. Swim away!
The fish are over there.
No, they're in here. The fish are right here, guys. What do you think? I'm not fighting that guy. I'm out of here. Run. Jolt. Also Jolt. I agree, Jolt. I just want to grab the items from here and go fight Sanctuary Keeper and do that part of the game, right? We'll fight every fight as Anakin, because they're more interesting fights. Fights here aren't interesting. Okay, so before I go up on the left here, I should have activated the whole area. Are you sure about that, me? Yes, I'm sure. Plan.
Riku, think later.
Okay.
Yeah, Riku, don't just think later. Tidus is so mean to Riku these days. I'm sick of listening to you. Like, bro, just calm down. Leave poor Riku alone. First he tells her he's sick of listening to her. Then he's like, think later. Just like, oh, calm down. Leave the poor girl alone. Right, I should be able to. Yeah, we go. So before you leave, think about leaving. Go back to these areas, so you can grab the double chest that you saw earlier on. I think that's what this leads to. Here it is. It gives you a return sphere and a recovery ring. The return sphere is really good because it means that when you complete a section, you can return to any part of the node. So say if you finish Yuna's sphere, you can return to the start and then set her up to go down Lulu's path or whatnot. It's really useful stuff like that. I can't check here actually, but I remember picking up a really good piece of armor for her in the Seymour fight, but I didn't bother to equip anything because I rarely bother look at equipment in this game when you play casually playing the game. I wouldn't mind getting Kiriga, I'll be honest, but Kiriga doesn't really matter for Yunalesca anyway. For real. Be honest, dude. There's also one that returns you to any sphere activated by a previous ally. They're the best ones. I should be stealing, at the very least, for that. Teleport spheres, yeah. Teleport spheres are the best ones, for sure. Most useful. And this is now open up. Oh my god, video game! I didn't need an extra fight, right? This behemoth won't leave me alone. Yo, pep talk. Yo, who needs a pep talk? Because Waka's got one. It's not... Okay, I thought it was his. So is it hers? Oh wait, it might be Waka's, but it's one of these. Okay, there it is. SOS No Frost Shock and Blaze. SOS means when you're on red yellow health, you'll auto cast those. Which is Kamana? Oh, nice. You know, it's pretty good. You throw on a SOS protect, SOS all sorts of stuff, and kind of in a good spot, right? Can't believe we're still basically running the same gear. Sorcery Shield, that's what I'm really running on. I guess there's nothing else relevant to really put on apart from extra MP. Yeah. Alright. I was about to say a fight's about to occur, but it went off before I could even say it. Right, sweet. Sanctuary Keeper turn. might go top up my tea actually before we before we do all this. I'll grab the saber for this. No, we'll walk into the 1 millionth encounter. This part of the game, they clearly decided Final Fantasy 6 level encounters is what we need right now. Just get me to the next part of the game. I'll fight all the encounters with Xanakin. This is a bit more interesting. Enemies are just gimmick after gimmick after gimmick. Well, maybe we should fight. Is this just normal? Oh, this is the Mandragora. Okay. Maybe I will fight the Mandragora actually. He doesn't have a counter, does he? I think I actually have. I need to check his Lancer list actually, because I think I have all of them apart from the one you can't get until 12 later. I don't know how much
So,
time we got.
how shall we do this?
I might try and capture this now actually. Yeah, apart from Nova, that's the one I meant. That's exactly what I was referring to. They'd all but one. I like the entry design. They got like a little pool inside of them, kind of thing. You know, like a hidden plant without. I think there's like always a rare enemy that doesn't show up as much in this game, and I think that was one of them. That's why I did that. So that if I do decide to grab some stuff from these places, you guys watching me run around in circles over and over. Also, the map breaks a break bit here.
They'll be upon us soon.
Hey?
She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
She?
Who is she?
Yunalesca.
No way.
Lady Yunalesca.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then, I must not let him down.
But before that, one more random encounter. Why is this always an ambush fight? See, what is this, bro? Calm down, game. Oh, just leave Yuna there. Good job, Guardians. Just leave her behind, man. Don't worry about it. Greatest Guardians in the world. Guardians of the Summoner. Why am I getting a headache? Right, I tell you what. I'm going to grab some tea before we do this, actually. I know we're kind of early into the episode, but I think if I do this now, the next section we can just do in one sitting, you know, because we're going to have Sanctuary Keeper, Campfire Scene, Walk to Zanarkand, Unalaska, and then that's where we'll break. So this is the last chance before all the shenanigans happens, alright? So I'm going to grab the tea now. Seems like the right time to do it, and then, well, you know, we'll I forget to do something. Oh, I already changed it. Right. I'll be back in a moment, alright, everybody? Okay. Let's do this. Sanctuary Keeper. Now, don't remember this fight either. fight strat-wise, so let's just go a bit more straightforward and see more plugs. Obviously, Oren talking there, setting up the whole Unalescas there kind of thing.
It comes!
Really cool boss design, by the way. I love the look of this, the enemy that we have here. Okay, I don't remember. The two characters I'm probably going to use this one. I think this does status effects. Curse. Okay, so curse I think stops you from gaining overdrive or something like that. I poison this boy as well. Yeah, you can. Alright. Just like in episode 7, poison's ropey. Poison just breaks everything. And also curse, I'm not entirely sure if it can be a Sunage. I don't think it can. Yeah, he misses. Yay! Right, okay, got mana, bro. An enemy that casts a sooner on itself is quite funny. But it's alright, I'll just do it again. I'll just do it again, buddy. He actually has holy, is that what I mean? Some strange remembers vibes there. Wait, I should heal with you now. I should also cast Haste to Guard, but I still haven't done it. But I'll do that first. That seems like a good idea. We'll have a look in a minute. It does. Stops you from using overdrive, so you can't rely on overdrive. Which, I'm gonna be honest, doesn't change a fight too much, in my opinion. It honestly doesn't. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Dodge. Nice dodge. Is that delay? Yeah, if you do an overdrive only run, which would be actually quite doable because the overdrive setting in this game. H2 again, I guess. Certain YouTuber. You say that conspicuously intentionally, or you just trying to feel like you don't want to advertise something? Well, who did it? I'll ask who did it. I think overdrive mode would be interesting. ONG Plus. Are you allowed to heal? Like, I take, is it just literally overdrive only, or like no? How would you know it? Like, what incorporates overdrives only? Like, can you use that for grand summons? Does that, because that's an overdrive? Like, I guess you could use grand summon and its overdrive and then dismiss it. Maybe. Well, it's not that one advertising that was just mentioning. Like, you watch the stream and play this game. Not really an advertising, but thanks for checking anyway. Because the way you said certain, I was like, are they bad people? Is that one of the bad streamers? That's why that's the only reason why I inquired into it. Why did you miss? You're not darkness. You gonna wake up? Good job. Imagine with overdrive only, you would you'd only use defend, equip swapping, overdrives, and then you could only use the summons overdrive. I take it. So there's no healing. There's no summon heal in this game. There's nothing that heals in this game. Well, this fight would be the hardest fight in the run then. I don't think you can even protect against Curse. You'd have to be so strong to kill it before it curses every single party member. And I'm fairly certain there's no way to protect against. Even Ribbon doesn't protect against Curse, I think. And Remedy doesn't protect from it either. Can I slow him down? Curse proof does exist, actually, yeah. Well, I walked into that trap, didn't I? Right. What a ridiculous move. Oh, dying gets you out of being cursed. Okay, so if you die and revive, but then you can't do that in overdrive either. So. I feel like we're going around in circles here. Right. So he can't eat. Okay, so hate is just a counter. Okay. I will ban your paste. Walk a run! Let's go inside. Wake up. What? Oh, is he darkness as well? I can't tell because of the curse. No! He just missed! Waka missed! Waka, bro. Do we need to have a conversation, mate? Your one job is to not miss. Maybe we should run Oron. Oron probably, he's slower. That's why I run to this. Oh. Is he silent as well? Everything's farmable later on somewhere else if we really need it. Obliterator in Luca. Yay, mana breath! Isn't it? There's another version of Sanctuary Keeper in the Hunter thing as well. Yeah, well, 10.2 does a lot of things wrong, so we yeah. Where do we begin, you know? Okay, it's on brand, exactly. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start testing things here. Demi won't do anything. Where's your haste? It is active.
Yeah.
Oh. I take it he counters after X amount of goes. Alright, mate. Cool, bro. That's cool, man. How about no? Excuse me, where did you go? Why did bro get multiple goes over it? Interesting. Thank you for high evasion, Lulu. Walker's back on the field. I'm gonna haze one. Oh, he's already hazed it. Oh, that's a shame. That's a damn shame, right? He dead. I love the boss design though. The boss design. By the way, welcome in Horsepower. I didn't actually say hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the boss design, the enemy design is incredible. I love the. I like the fight as well, but I really like the design of the Sanctuary Keeper. One of the coolest looking beast-like enemies in the entire game.
Hey,
If not the.
rest a little.
No need. We reach the summit soon.
Oren, slow down, mate.
No, that's why I want to stop for a bit.
Oren's like, we gotta go now.
Soon means that
Match
there's not
late.
much time left.
Riku,
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Bye. Fine, I'll think on the way.
Hey, come.
I know I say this every time, but look at the timing for Wandering Flame to play. Like, it's just every time they use this track is the most perfect time to land this track, without fail. Without fail, it's the most perfect time to land this track. Oh, you know.
Come on, let's go.
We are. We're almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy
He was 25 years old, but he's just a boy.
about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
That smile Auron has there, that's one of Auron's coolest moments in the game, by the way. Like, so the way he's like, this sets up Auron and what's coming up next, but like this shows that Auron's always been rushing and trying to be like the responsible one. And I was talking yesterday about how that sphere showed that, you know, that jet sphere that we came across showed that Auron wasn't some legendary person. He was someone who was dismissed by Bavel because he refused to marry the High Priest's daughter and stuff like that. There were a band of misfits, Piper, Braska, Auron, and Jet. And then he was like, and he was just said that he was in the same position during his pilgrimage. He didn't want Braska to die. He was trying to find ways to prevent the final Aeon, the final summoning happening. And he was just kind of like, you remind me of myself. And then there's that walk away with a smile. It's like a self-reflection thing. And this sets up Auron so nicely, because what you're about to find out, obviously the reveal coming up about him being unsent. I don't think, yeah, that's not public. They don't know that yet. And also what happens with Unaleska and all that stuff like that all just comes full circle now. Every bit of information they give you just before it happens is a perfect setup. It's like a trigger and effect, cause and effect. Like they do this to make, and then this makes this bit make more sense. The pacing and the storytelling is absolutely almost flawless. Like, I find it very hard to find many things wrong with the storytelling. Well, Braska was as well. He was called he's a high summoner in current times, but 10 years ago he was the fallen summoner who married an Albed. You know, he was dismayed and dismissed her, that kind of thing. And yeah, once again, use of Wandering Flame every time something tense or something, you know, like a stressful situation's around the corner, like, but it's a moment of respite at the same time, kind of like a bit of both, you know. Yeah, I love that part too. I'll talk about it more in detail when we get there, because it's sometimes it's easier to see the scene. Also, how's it going, Pepper? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think they got Auron's age wrong. I think they should have made him like, I don't know. I guess they had to do 10 years for the main character, but if I was a boy, True Horse, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. But yeah, I really love what they do there with Auron there. That's a really nice setup. There's a spear here. I'm 95% certain there's a spear here. Good night, Ozma. First scene of Zanarkand.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes.
The iconic scene.
The end of Yuna's journey. last chapter in my story.
Pretty sure that gets used in the trailer. the look at
My
you.
thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Samarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
So, great scene. This really nails in the coffin, like, this is it. This is the moment that they've been building to the whole game. You know, and they're all frustrated and, like, scared, anxious, desperate to find a way to not have her die, kind of thing. But also, Yuna's like, I've been building up my whole life for this moment. It's not, you know, this has been coming a long time, kind of thing. And they just do a really good job of, like, personifying that there. It reminds you that Yuna has not been wavered the entire time about where her journey ends. Anyway, then we got this sphere here that is going to set up everything that you're about to go, oh my god, this whole time, kind of moment. It's like reading someone's diary, though. So, it is. Just saying.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid.
By the way, she recorded this back at Mihen, straight after the Luca tournament. That's why I think it's so cool. Like, she did it then. Like, it was like such a cool, like, wow. Like, you know, like, this everything she's about to say. It's not like she's been building this whole journey. This is how firm her resolve's been this whole time.
It was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge
This is
Sin.
like her will.
I will defeat
kind of thing.
Sin.
Let's go and gag.
If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7.
Oh yeah, I can move the camera.
My father had defeated Sin and all Pavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated sin, and now he was dead. Now I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought sin. Then, you appeared, Kamari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kamari. You stayed. Kamari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn.
I really like these little bits here. She has something for everybody. And like, she talks about like the cheering people, and then when she realized the loss of her father after realizing that her dad's now passed away because of he summoned the final Aeon and stuff like that. And then it hit her after meeting Kamari. That's when she cried for the first time. How's it going, Daihatsu?
Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway.
They didn't want her to become a summoner. See that? Like, she grew up with them and she was like, I'm going to become a summoner, and they refused to let her do it.
I'm sorry.
Despite everything.
I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really.
A real family.
I guess that leaves the newest Guardian.
See, that should be a name there.
Star player of the Xanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes.
Yuna perfect describing being in love, by the way. In like a sentence.
I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that.
Now she's having doubts.
I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
And then you actually see that bit where she's like hides the spear. I love that part there. That's one of like. It's like a. It's such a. It's an optional sphere. I think you can walk past and it wouldn't make a difference. But like. Actually, I don't know if it was optional. I've always picked it up, but it gets used later. But it kind of just personifies that she's still human, you know. And they just she gave it her all, you know. And she still had these feelings that a normal person. She wasn't just perfect all the way. True summoner is prepared for anything, emotionless kind of thing. She genuinely has this, like, you know, exactly everything she described is completely human. And you know, you can't, the reason why you hear it now and not even earlier on, or it gets dropped to anytime soon, is because you've now journeyed with everybody. Obviously Riku's not in that whole thing because they hadn't, Riku wasn't a guardian at that point, so but like, you hear it now because you've now journeyed with them to this is the end of the journey. Even like for the player, this is the end of the journey. This is like, you're thinking final dungeon, final stuff's coming up now kind of thing. And you've now can laugh when she says like, Waka and Riku, you're like my brother and sister, and I love watching you play Blitzball, and I love it when you scold me, Lulu. Like, you can't help but laugh at that. Because even if you're emotional, it's kind of like hearing a, can't think of what the word is, but you know, like something, if you've been to a funeral and like someone telling a story that they left behind or something like that. I bet they say something that you can't help but laugh because it's a memory kind of thing. That kind of thing, you know? It's like, the way they do it is just incredibly well written from the perspective of her, you know? It's not all misery, you know. It shows that there's that connection there. It does storytelling without spoon feeding it. That's what I love it. It creates the world, the story, the history, the interaction between all these characters, the relationships they all have, without having to go, oh yeah, but they grew up together and here's a scene where they were doing this, that, and the other, you know, like, it's really just great storytelling that can get missed with a lot of Final Fantasy fans. And I'm sorry to say it here, but when I look at when people talk about Final Fantasy 7, even just the remake stuff, I feel like they completely are not paying attention to the whole circle of things, or all the little things, the little hidden stuff. And the Final Fantasy always do this all the time, not just 7. But like, they're too busy looking at the direct language or what's being said on the screen rather than actually the bigger picture of it. And that's what this section here creates. So absolutely love it. Snipe, thanks for the raid. Just in time for Xanarkand.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
How's E33 treating you? How's it going, Arco? Now, all of that we're just done. We're just talking about we just beat Sanctuary Keeper and we just watched the scene setting up towards Xanarkand. We're back to the beginning of the game, yeah. Also, I really love this shot of Xanarkand before it's dark. We only ever seen Xanarkand at night, and this part gives you this look of Xanarkand in like a sunset kind of like perspective. You see like it as ruins, but you also see that it's like not always nighttime. Don't want to say too much. Fair enough. You're in Act 2, right, though? I remember you said you're in Act 2 now. Expedition 33, what I'm actually going to start calling the modern Final Fantasy X, because there's so many themes in E33 that I feel came from 10. If you're on the fence of E33 and you loved Final Fantasy X, I highly recommend you play it again. Here we go. Also, banger track incoming after the spot. And then, bang! Straight back to Xanarkand. Comes full circle. The whole thing with Tidus talking over, narration ends here. I love what they do here. It's so cool. Like, honestly, it's like such a good part of the story. You see at the start of every time we read the game, so I can talk over it. But like, they nail it. So now you get the full circle of the story right here. And that's why they're sat there so quietly at the campfire, not really like saying much right now. They're just taking in the moment. Go, Nico. Yeah, this is the first scene in the game, so it's just like circular narrative. I love circular narrative. And now you get why he touches her shoulder. And like, it's okay, and comforts her here. Yeah, for the rest of the game, he doesn't actually narrate on top of anything. I guess he didn't tell everybody that he found a little flipping sphere though. That comes like that pops up later. You almost forget that this happens. You're like, oh yeah, my god, it comes around the corner, and then here we are. You're like, wow, that was the end of the game. Now we're back to the start, kind of thing.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, there
No,
was
it's not
more,
time.
right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
That one time at Spiro Camp?
I think
Yes?
that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Oh. Brother. Chat. Oh man, they'll pick up the weapons as well. Go about this a little bit.
Let's go.
Listen to my story. and then bang into this track. Now, this is a banger track and such a perfect setup as you're walking towards the end. And to not ruin the momentum, they keep this song playing during all the fights. And I love that they did that here. Like, to keep the moment, to keep you in the moment of what's happening in the game, they keep the same music playing. They don't interrupt the music with dun 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 dun. They keep the momentum of the story and what's happening. They keep this song here playing, and I flipping love that. Whoa, nice still.
So, how shall we do this?
You get a mix of the Gargazette cave enemies and then some Xanakin enemies. Well, actually, I think this is just Gargazette. They do actually they do use it often. It's just not all the time in every scene. Like one of the things that Suna did in Final Fantasy IX, he's done it for Echo S, I don't know if it's across the board, but I suggested this idea a while back during the fight of the dragons in Final Fantasy IX. I like the fact you get to fight, you go fight the white dragon, whatever it is, right? After that whole, before you go into Disc 4 and you go into the final dungeon Memoria. But they go into a boss fight music instead of like momentum, and I said that scene would be perfect if you keep the Assault of the Dragons song playing, and he made a mod for that to make that work, and I thought that was really cool. There are times where it works really well. He's gonna dance down here. If you do it all the time, it loses effect though. So I do agree that sometimes, but with modern games, you get that less because they use, because I think, but it's different timing. Like, I think you get that a lot more now in modern games than you did back then. Like Remake, for example, ever since Remake, you have battle versions of the area theme that you're in. If that makes sense. There's the exploring music, and then there's the battle music, which is that music but like more battle-esque and done. There are two versions of that song, for example, to keep that immersive effect in. But it works really well. This personal track here works really well. What it is doing. I don't think I use Waka, so I'll use Waka. Yeah, they do that with the bombing track at the start and on the Midgar raid as well in 7. There's the the most notable ones is the Dalek mission and the attack of the Battle of the Gardens is another one.
Allow me.
Also, they don't cheer as well on the victory here. They just stand in their battle spots, you know. Oh yeah, Yuna's still catching up on AP, by the way. She's still trying to catch up on AP, I think. Which is strange, but I think she would have caught up by now. Uraga, let's go! Are they 2s or 4? I'm not gonna know for a minute. That's 8 strings, that's kind of crazy. Not for Riku, it's not, but... Apparently I'm missing a level for Unicorn. Oh, it doesn't matter. She hasn't got anything on that's... No. Right. Now to do the fight. Mindset game blocked so hard in these 15 free missions to try and get you in again. What do you mean? 15? And they released 15 free missions to try and get you in. What do you... I don't know what you mean. This fight's a pain. I'm just gonna roll with it. Honestly. We got a mission to do, guys! I don't want to fight that fight. The Mind's Eye game. Mind's Eye. Oh, fortune's there. Anyway, we don't have to fight everyone. We'll be fine. Also, every time you return it, this song's always playing it. I used to just run up and down here and farm just because it was fun. A lot of the enemies here are from the Gargazette cave, but when I was doing the hunter farming, but I would come here to farm for those ones and not to the Gargazette cave, apart from the fishes, because they're all here anyway. Most of them, and this has got better music to fight again. Yes!
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Land of the Dead. I like this perspective of all the team here. You just moved me forward, didn't you? I don't think it walks you past the chair. Oh, Mind's Eye the game. Okay, sorry, it was just kind of out. No, I wasn't sure. Oh, that game was received horribly. I know about that game. That game was received horribly. Wait, what do you mean the stream died? No, I'm okay. Looks like I dropped some frames. Don't you dare, internet! Don't you dare! It's going jolly? Yeah, okay, we're good. BT is a telephone and ISP provider in the UK. I used to use BT, then But we had severe internet problems at one point, and I had to change, but it would ruin so many streams that we ended up just blaming. It was a blame BT became a thing. No, British Telecom is the right one. Bluetooth is not what BT means. Yeah, it's in tower. My mum's been up here. To be fair, it used to be one of the tallest things. It's like when you're in London now, it's quite not as tall. Yeah, they did this opening thing for a restaurant of it, and my mum went to it like a few years ago or something. It's always lights on, like there's an office up there or something. It's lunch. The music died off a bit there. Spiritual charge, huh? Sometimes they give you items that are... Do you know? I wonder if... Scavenger would work in this game. I don't know if it would. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. You'd have to kind of disable... You could lose things along the way. I suppose, but you can literally get enemies to drop gear. Oh, would you go away, man? I think we voted in that I'm going to be doing a 10-2 playthrough now. Not immediately after this, I think, but it's not going to be a positive playthrough though. I do need to warn people. Alright, there you go. Then suddenly no music. You go from like the difference here. You go from like all that build up there to no music. Complete silence here.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
Name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled.
He's green, he's a zombie!
Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Go. Look at this guy, look, he's disappearing. He's a ghost! I love the effect that he just disappears as he walks off from the screen there. Also, Blitzball menu screen. If you've done a lot of Blitzball at this point, the song loses its effect on you, but here it works really well. Like a mission thing, but if you've done a lot of Blitzball going into this, just think Blitzball.
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life.
That's
It is
Jokin,
the
right?
highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Jokin, and rid Spira of sin.
That's Jokin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Jokin, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokin?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's like one gigantic sphere. People's thoughts remain here, forever.
So, interesting. So we've been paying attention to the lore up until now. All of this comes full circle. Lady Jokin, we discovered her history outside the Cave of the Soul and Faith. That little path. Jokin was a crusader that gave up being a crusader and became a summoner, and then did the final summoning. So she was excommunicated, and that once again another summoner was excommunicated from Yevon and its teachings and doing things right, but she still went all the way and finished the journey and summoned the final Aeon. Also, it gives you a clue there about the Guardian saying, "Use me to summon to defeat Sin," which is now building towards the big outcome reveal. Oh, goody! These guys again. Yay! Oh, they're not the same ones. They're worse, to be honest with you, but... Ancient Bavel Machina still working within Zanarkand? Wait a minute. But Bavel would never go against the teachings, guys. Wait, Riku. Oh, Riku, where'd it go?
Farewell.
Or it does a lot of damage these days, bro. Mega? Wow, it's dropped. Now I have to make sure I grab everything. Check all the enemies around, shall we? Really, beep bop, beep bop, beep beep beep. Hey Waka, look at all this machina.
Cure us.
Forbidden Machina? I like the cost of MP of spells in this game. They're more reasonable. The enemies here that you can steal from, you can steal holy waters from the enemies here. Huh. So strange. It couldn't possibly mean anything. Just a pure coincidence, surely. The thing that cures zombie status. What? Just a crazy coincidence, I'm sure. I'd never use that again.
Enough.
Enough. Why would the game have enemies that you can still hope? Maybe scavenger would work really well in this game. Hang on, very quick bathroom break. Saw someone first try Unilas because she couldn't bother to keep clearing the zombie. Well, that's the gimmick, but I'll talk about it more when we get there. Isn't that convenient? Well, for one of the phases anyway. You want to clear it on the final. It's a 3-phase fight, Unilas. She's I think she's the only 3-phase fight. Now these guys are the freest enemies in the game. Because you can just, you can throw a Phoenix down at them and they'll die. You just throw a Phoenix down and they're dead. Also a candle of life.
Well then, what next?
Oh, their shots do cast zombie on you. Lulu's a zombie! Run away! She's after our brains! Nice way to do an overkill, huh?
I foresee no difficulty.
I foresee no difficulty. But he just killed a zombie with a sword. How does he do it? Money in a place like this. Now there's another little like hidden. What? Healing effects don't work on the background enemies though. Yeah, dead Bavel soldiers here, guys, by the way. Just throwing that one out there. It's a little suspicious if you ask me. Okay, not enough. Too late, but I mean, Walker's already like accepted things, but we haven't used Banishing Blade yet, though.
This is for the fallen.
I love that line. This is for the fallen. I love this animation as well. The spit ready. I flipping love that animation.
Yeah!
No, he pounded. But everybody didn't get a go, Titus. What are you doing, man? Selfish, man. You selfish. Don't ruin that thing for me. Exactly what crossed my mind when Oren spits out his drink. I was thinking more like how it ignites fire and then. I'm never gonna unsee it. I'm never gonna unsee it now. Just I'll watch that animation go and I'll think it. Oh, good damage, man.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Exactly, that's how it's done. Dude, the AP you get from these fights is actually crazy, though. Got so much AP there. Key is EXP. Oh look, do you remember when this guy was a boss? Now he's just a regular Joe. He's just a regular guys. Don't worry about it. He doesn't have 65,000 HP though, on the bright side. Also, it's not like they're weak to thunder. Them out. Oh, he's igniting something. Stop getting Oron! Leave him alone! Just do it again, mate!
Take a number, buddy.
Take a number, buddy. Everyone's damn immune to these damn attacks. Missed, sucker. Yep. Everything's fine. Why isn't he dead yet? I swear he's supposed to be dead. Fine. Okay, maybe he... How much health does he actually have? Maybe I missed wrong. I thought it was like 9,000 or something, but maybe not. Oh, he only has 42,000 instead of 65,000 HP. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, guys. He only has 42,000 HP. I thought Haymaker was Anyway, one dead Titus later. Eunice is like, she's like there. Like, Una! I'm over here. It's fine, Una!
Enough.
Enough! I like their death animation as well. I hate that's behind level 3. I'm not using it. Pop up. Interesting. A level 3 key spear, the rare one, unlocks for a level 3 map. What is the point? Oh, regen. I don't think regen, unless you can regen all, I don't think it actually has any real use in this game. Well, a lot of effort to get up, and you don't really need it. Mind you, the numbers are pretty good, so I guess it depends on the fight. As you can see, I'm actually getting towards the... I'm like kind of at the right power level, getting towards the end of their level thingamajig. Like, we're on there. Feels quite natural, the progression of how the sphere grid works. What I love about the sphere grid is, like, it feels quite natural, the progression that we've done in the game so far. Get to this point, you know, we're pretty much near the end. Flares up here. What's down here? Double cast. Yeah, you want to come down here, I suppose. Oh, good lord. Level 3 and level 4, then it gets me that. Then the 2 level 2 get me the stats. Sheesh! That's a lot of, you know, stuff. Question is, do we go down here? Or do I go around here? I'll probably go around here and then warp her back here or something like that. Kamara is unfortunately still lagging behind because he's only just got past the first kind of area. Yeah, double cast would be kind of is kind of insane. Right, there's the save. Okay. Fairly certain there's another part that I can go to. Thanks for trying, buddy. Don't turn my summoner into a zombie! Did you just save the world?
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I like the enemies are all Bavel, so it just shows the Zanakan Bavel war. Bavel, as always, causing problems. Oh. Recognize that guy?
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin. Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother!
don't have much time left.
Wait, wasn't that...
Seymour?
So it's interesting, the little setup for Seymour's story here, like and why he can summon in the first place. He, you know, his mother I think was already gonna die anyway, so she was like, if I become a faith, you can summon me, use me as a final urn to bring the calm, but obviously that doesn't work out that way. But the way the world is, it kind of like makes you think like, actually Seymour has a, not justification, but you can see why he turned out the way he did almost, because he just wanted his mum and just the normal, you know, he didn't want all this, but the way the world and Spirit, well, I think it was like, is like, the way Spirit is, it's like he was forced into a situation and thinks that Spirit is the problem. So if you kill off everybody in the Spirit, you ease the suffering. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, not an excuse, an explanation. Oh yeah, we'll run down there. You run down there. You run down there. I know where I'm going now. These fights are getting a bit tedious. Phoenix down! Walker does so much damage. I don't know why he becomes the second strongest character. But he just is. You do a blitz, we could do so much damage. Jig jig jig. Jig 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 jig. That's how it's done. Has he had a go? No? Let it go now. Fireman! Another fight! It's okay. We go through a whole... oh gosh, there's 2 more bosses actually. We don't even go... I just remember the next fight. I just remember the next fight actually. Uh-oh! When I remember the actual next boss. Not the actual boss that I thought we were going to fight yet. Boom! See, that looked like an explosion, kind of fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
Farewell.
You know what? Maybe there is a reason why people get no encounter equipment for the speedrun. Because, my lord, like, yeah, I get it. But if you could just flee from everything, it's not so bad. Which you can. It's Jet, Braska, and Oron!
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Good argument.
I haven't.
Good argument. You don't have to do this. Thanks for letting me know. Fine, I've said what I've got to say, alright? You know what? You don't have to do it. Yeah, I hear you. Okay, cool. I said, well, I said what I said.
Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Sounds like Titus, doesn't he?
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
So, this connects really well with what Oren said. He reminded me of myself when I was just a boy kind of thing. Oren's feel like Titus, like, I don't want you to die kind of thing. Also, the bit where Heidi mentioned it already, but where Oren gets really mad at the previous vision of himself. I love that part. I'll talk about that in more detail after that. These damn fights! That's it. That's it. You know, we don't need this fight. I'm strong enough. Don't worry about it. I move 5 steps and I get an encounter. Oh, there it is. Hidden chest down here, by the way. Level keys free sphere. Anyone's hunting for a level 3 key sphere? Gosh, that's a tongue twister. Handle of oh, purifying sword. Free kill. And this is like on the way to the stadium, but it's interesting. You look like you're on the way to the stadium, but also there's like a temple entrance, you know? Well, actually, it is too bad, but... So in reality, the before summoners and all that stuff were like... No, you know what? I don't know where I'm going with this sword. I'm fairly certain... It's funny, I remember how many chests are in a room. I think there's a second chest in there. Second chest? Maybe there isn't a second chest. I'm usually right about a feeling though. Wait for it. Wait. No, it's not. Now for the final cloister of trials. Yippee!
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
You used a sage spear!
Too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat Sin.
Jet's like clearly not interested in, like, he's accepted the fate that he's not going back to his Anakin at this point, and Anakin's ruined. $30 foil, nice Seraphic. I love how Braska used Sage Spear in that whole thing, by the way. That's so funny. They like incorporate the Sage Spears as like part of the experience, you know. It's canon. Well, here we go. The final cloister trial. Tetris! We're playing Tetris as our final cloister trial. You know, I'm not sure if I remember. If there's a destruction spear here. No, I don't want that one on. Also, listen, they need to kill the music here. No, you don't want that one on. The music of the blocks, the music blocks in this room do the Hymn of the Faith, by the way. I think everyone hears it anyway, but I love how they did that. How's it going, Zach, by the way? Good to see you, man. So basically, I want to pick one of each of the things. So we got that. That. I want both of the red ones, so that one as well. And I think it's going to be this one here. No. This one here. Dang it! We'll find the green one. I bet there's one on the right. Oh, well, that's that one. Must mean this must be not the one I'm looking for. So I do have to do the destruction spear here. Where's the green one? Is the destruction spear free? I can't even remember how it works. Okay, blue. Must be on the right here. Found it. Wednesday's been good, thanks. Is this a missable destruction sphere? I don't think it is, right? Oh, don't you have to finish it and then go and redo something? So I have to finish the trial and then you can do, okay. Oh yes, yes, this is quite the long trial. Well, I insta failed, so. Right. 3 of those. Okay. Excuse me? Funny, you can do this. Oh, you can't do it yet. A Besaid sphere. Look how it's all come together. It's a Besaid sphere, a Killica sphere. Wait, can I just take it? It's dark! Am I doing this wrong? Not on my side, it didn't. Might be Twitch. I'm not sure if I did this right already. Oh. I see. That one didn't count? Where's the other blue one then? Oh, I do need that one anyway. What's this one then? Okay. That's just... Okay, I've done it wrong. Where's the other blue one? What did I do? Oh, wrong zigzag. gotta be one of these then. There he is. Oh, no. Me when I selected the wrong one. If only this was Tetris. What? It's like I don't know what I'm doing. It's more of the fact that just trying to remember it, I want to do it, and you know. Yes? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So what the hell did the killer sphere do? I think I did that too early. Did I ruin it? Is this bit savable? Did I mess up? I don't think I did, right? It's fine, right? I want the light back. I think you're meant to do I think you're meant to do the top and the bottom of each side, and then you put the spheres in the middle ones so that you can actually like do all 6 things, and then yeah. What's interesting about this though is he uses all the spheres in the game. Right. See if I can remember which one's which. This one here. This one here. This one here. What? It's on the screen! Are you blind? What's that a second green one supposed to be then? Game. Excuse me? Oh, it's looking the wrong way. Okay. Oh, it's looking the wrong way. Oh, I get it now. I knew it. I knew it. Wait, if there was a button that lit them all up without having to activate them, you know, this puzzle would be a bit better. You don't feel that should have been the thing, you know? Like, I don't think this is the one. You know, like there's like a thing you can push and it lights all of them up and then they disappear again, and you're like, okay, so that's the one I'm looking for. You know, that way it's a bit more manageable. This is the one I'm looking for. Okay, I need to find the backwards L. I don't know where the backwards L is. Now I'm scared because I don't want to miss. Backwards L? What do you mean that's a red L? You're a red L. That's also a red L. Backwards L. Oh, the backwards L's are here. Okay. I found it. Okay. Now I've got to remember where the other one is. That's one here. Then is this. Then is this. Then is this. And then I wish I didn't. So I'm sorry that I'm sorry. I know it's really dark. I'm really sorry, chat, that I took the lights out of the screen first. I'm really sorry, guys. For anyone who's watching, probably doesn't look very good on the screen, I imagine. I apologize. I forgot that I didn't really remember how the thing worked anyway. So it was one of those situations that I now can't fix because, well, if I leave, then you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do the whole thing all over again. Nobody wants that. I know that the stream looks a bit dark on these parts, but the game goes dark. For the next PS2 game, I'll figure out a way to make it not so dark. This one. Then this one. And then... Uh-oh. This one. And then... It's not only of them three. Looking for... This. This one here. First time, easy peasy. It all comes, it gets easy after all. Once you remember where it all is. Yeah, you don't want to do the sphere thing until later. That's my badge. I decided to turn the lights out. So maybe we can make the game the capture look a little bit more bright. There are ways to do that. I could with the control, with my remote control, but I do not want to touch that. I'm gonna be real. I really just do not. I do not want to touch it. I ain't going for that again. We'll lose it forever. Ooh. Okay, it looks horrible for me, but that's fine. I can unapply this afterwards. Okay, it looks horrible for me, but it doesn't matter. It looks better for you guys. Really all that matters. Wait, isn't this the same one? No, just left. I didn't mean to walk on it. Ah. 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 Oh. Yo. They always like to do music theme stuff. I reckon that was a Matsu's influence. He was like, yeah, make it music. Yeah, but what if we just make it music? Okay. That's better for you guys, yeah, way better. Oh, that's them all. That's it. Now we grab the Besaid sphere because we don't need it anymore, right? Turn that TV off. Boom. Uh-oh. At least they give you a save sphere, am I right, guys? Yo, look, I just realized all the glyph spheres for the first time as well on the right. Suddenly it's like really bright as well. All these glyph spheres that create the save sphere. Okay, I'm gonna turn it back down. Fix the problem. That's weird that they changed my screen. If it didn't change my screen, I would have left it for you guys. Right, time to prepare for the worst. Spectral Keeper. Now, this is an interesting boss because you've got this gimmick where you can move behind him to avoid certain attacks. So that you're always prepared to deal with him. Because he'll only attack in front of him. That's not good. Do we need such a camera angle for this one attack? Right. I love this battle arena. It's such a cool little arena because you're fighting. It's just a cool looking arena. I don't know why this camera goes super slow every single time that happens. Yeah, alright mate, just calm yourself mate, calm down. It would be unnecessary amounts of damage here. Pretty sure there's like a cheese gimmick to this guy, but I can't remember what it is. Luckily. Can we stop? I think it's you attack from behind, he won't counter you. I think that's what it is. Nice, pet friend, that's awesome. So one person takes the hit from Spectral Keeper. Yeah, there it is. There's the mechanic. So if I can keep him alive for like a... Oh god. Now we've got to play, move Auron to a different... Oh, they blow up and die. Woo! Okay. So much damage. Really should have Auron in the front, not Tidus, but you know, I'm trying here. Can you? Over here. Word, bro. You need to literally everything. Right, I'm gonna move Auron to the front so that bro stays distracted with Auron. Hey buddy, I'm over here, man. Come and get me. And then I will give. He's got protect, right? Where's my regen? I swear I learned regen. Am I making this up or did I swear I learned regen. I must be making it up. Maybe I found it but didn't learn it yet. Auron, run! That mine actually just takes all your characters, one-shots your party member, regardless of HP, I believe. Another fun little gimmick by there. I like this. I feel like they should have done this more. Stuff like this. Where you kind of like use the environment to fight your boss. Hawk, tour! I didn't think of that. Walker, get out of here! We need you to back. We'll wait for you to get here. We'll move when Uni gets here. Can I do anything to this guy? Nope. Oh, changing your tune, are ya? Bro thought he could just change his target. Well, L, get out of here. You to run! Oh. Okay, having them all on one side is normally a good thing. We'll be fine. Oh, he's an idiot. Never mind. Time to run again. Oh no, Auron's gonna die because he's berserk. Well, now he's not. What's dead may never die. Trying to hate Waka so that I can switch him out with Yuna and it's not be a problem. Yeah, mate, I need you to... Missing items. Where's my X potions? Oh, there they are. Oh! Huh? Oh, I guess so. My angle, it didn't look like that. I just got him hated as well! Yuna! I was looking at it from the wrong angle. Not the right angle. Get it, guys. Oh, Auron died? What do you mean? Get up! Wakey, wakey. She's gonna insta-die! She didn't even get a chance to dodge it! Oh my word, bro. Come on, man. He just insta-exploded. There she goes. Well, at least you get to see the animation. Bro, did he just go like 1,000 miles per hour in his battle? What's going on? Why did you have two ghosts? Can you stop cheating politely? Thank you. Yuna, don't get hurt! Yuna, look out! Oh, we go for you. Alright, I guess that works out. Yuna! What's his HP at? I could just do this. This. Oh, place to go. Vanishing blade again. You know, this line, what's dead may never die, never really made much any sense. If it's already dead, how can it not? How's it gonna die again? It is. Slow camera on the back when a character gets berserked in this fight. He's been berserked, guys. And it can't die. That's what do we say to the god of death? Not today! One of the funniest things, lines from the show, is when Aya's like, he's like, what's his face? I can't remember his name for the life of me now, but he quote unquote takes care of Arya Stark for a while. Not Syria. Yeah, I know Syria is the guy who said that, but the guy, not him. You know, after, in season 2, or season 3 or whatever it is, where she's with, the one with the massive burn on his face. The Hound, yeah. And she's like, and he's like, who taught you that? And he's like, Sirio. Sirio taught you? He's an idiot. Or something. He says something worse, but it just makes me laugh so hard. It's like, wow, just completely destroy that guy. He's like, I was taught by the greatest swordsman. Who? Sirio. Sirio, that's the greatest swordsman. And it's like, yeah. Well, yeah, and he died to that, and he mocks the other guy. And he's like, oh, we didn't have a sword. That greatest swordsman didn't have a sword. It's like, yeah, right. Cool, man. It's so funny. The comedy in it is really good. I've always loved all the added stuff anyway. Yeah, this is gonna die. He's dead. Berserked out. Oh, that's just unfair, man. That's just unfair. He doesn't even get a chance to live, mate. The story of anything to do with Game of Thrones will never finish, by the way. It's just fake news. You'd rather go like Elden Ring than go and do I think he can't finish it now. I think he knows because of the way the TV show went. He's like, I can't finish it now. It's over. Gotta leave it as it is, man. It's always a shame when that happens, and you also can't, like. There's obviously reasons why they stop at a moment, but like, it's always a shame. Ugh. Whack. Yeah, really cool fight. I like this fight a lot.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, go by yourself. We won't follow you because we're all guardians. I was just oh, if you overkill him, which is what you want to do, you'll get level 4 keys for him from that fight. It's a shame. I got it anyway, who cares?
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
Oh, what could that mean, guys?
Sir Orin! Everyone!
Warren did that on purpose, bro. Why'd he let her go down if she knew that she'd come back up? Now, wait a minute. Get back down here. Okay. I'm going to be 1 minute, chat. I need a quick bathroom break. I forgot about Spectral Keeper. And then it's time. And then now is the time. I'll unpause for like a minute. Okay. Okay, I should level up my stuff first. Also, great hymn of the faith here. So the hymn of the... Oh, there's regen. I just hadn't got there yet. The hymn of the faith here also is like almost disjointed a bit. Like it's a bit like sounds a bit cursed. Like it doesn't sound very like, you know how the other ones are more melodic, and this one's a bit more, you know, monk or scary kind of thing, you know. Like doesn't sound right. It sounds a bit cursed or anything, or something's amiss kind of thing, you know. Oh, I'll take these two then. I'll take these two. I'll take the defense and the MP. Well, why not? Riku's nearly finished. Already. Hulk. If only we could play Blitzball right now, guys. Right. The star player, the Xanaconades.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago. It is Lord Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
Gone?
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now. Inside, the lady awaits.
It's almost like to set it up to make it seem like there was one there. It's like,
wait.
They're lying to him right here. Like, it's like, even they're still lying now. They're like, you know, oh, well, you know, there was, it ran out of power, guys. The other faith dreamed better, you know, but these ones, you know, it ran out of power, unfortunately. We lost the charger. We can't charge our Aeon anymore. So you're going to have to make your own one.
Aaron.
How does... You know what? I thought of an idea. If Tidus and Jet are Aeons, then how do they become the final Aeon? It doesn't really make sense, but I'll discuss that later. I'll wait till we're in a position where we're not filled with millions of story.
You knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
It might have, you know.
Kimahri knows.
Kimahri knows.
Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Who's a good Kimahri? The destruction sphere, by the way, I'm pretty sure you can come back and do it afterwards. You do it after all this sequence of events. You can't do it yet anyway. We ain't going back down there after. Insta-death, but...
Someone's coming!
Here she is!
Lady Yunalesca.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
Welcome to Zanarkand.
I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage.
I forgot how good her voice is, actually.
I will now bestow you with that which you seek.
Holy Summoner! I don't know about you guys, but holy Summoner! The Summoners are way a bit more, you know, they were, I guess, you know, not all about the spirit and the faith of things. You know?
The final summoning.
Just like a classic RPG, the most powerful female gear has literally that doesn't represent how strong it really is. You know what I'm saying? You know, in like the Baldur's Gate-y kind of RPGs where, you know, it's just a bra, but it's like the best armor in the game, you know. Classic RPG, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what do you know? It makes Donna look modest. Donna was inspired by Lady Yunalesca. We was wrong the whole time.
Will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change to become the faith of the final summoning. There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin.
Where'd you go from?
1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
How come you still lingered and the other ones don't? Great reuse to this track, by the way.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
Every major reveal track.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know? Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know. Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin.
So unfamiliar.
I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Checked? Trust me, I'll think of something.
Classic Jet. And that's where Jet's like, I have a plan. Before this part, it's really, you know, forget it. I'll talk off.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
Sit back down, Lulu.
That still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
Listen, you want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to come back, yeah? That is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes. I'll go ask Yuna Leska.
Like shit,
She's
tell
got to
you.
know something.
You really think she'll help you?
Yeah, Rika's got a point.
I don't know.
She knew she would
But
have
I
stopped
have to
it.
try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it. Or I'll end it here.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know?
Damn straight it is!
It would be so
It's all about
easy
you, know, this game.
to let my fate just carry me away, following this same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
Okay. Okay, so that scene is incredible for like 10 million reasons, but one, while we're going back and saving, I think. Because otherwise you're gonna have to rewatch that scene every single time. If I die. I mean, I might not even die yet. But like, Jet acknowledges at that point he can't go home, right? So he acknowledges that he can't go home, and he said like, I wanna, and it's really fitting that Titus was here to hear him see that image of his father saying that I wanted to make him a top blitzball player, and it showed that he did care about Titus the whole time, or he developed this resolve when he was in Spira, either or. How's it going, Sidepick? Just realized Titus is a might work inspiration now. Don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll figure it out. Embrace the chaos. Oh, it is your inspiration. Auron attacking the failures of his past, such an emotional moment, shows that even like Auron's been like a strong, like he's been like unbreakable almost, you know, in terms of like mentality. And here he starts showing, now that his past has been revealed a bit, he starts showing his more real, like, because the young version is based on what Titus is now. There's got to be a way to save everybody, you know, kind of thing. And he feels like he failed, you know, even like in this part, and he's hoping that he's been hoping that they would change the course of the event. That's why he's going around saying, this is your story, this is your, you do something with it. Because he's saying instead of letting destiny take you, you make your own destiny, which is what he's trying to get into Tidus and Yuna. He said he'd protect Tidus and Yuna. He promised that to Braska and Jet. So that's kind of what he does. He acts like a guardian or parent to both of them to kind of guide them forward. Even there, Yuna is like, it's my story too, you know, it's not just your story. Maybe I can change my destiny. We'll do it together kind of thing. And that's what makes this whole scene so good. Also, this looks like a temple, but it's also the auditorium to the Blitzball arena. It's interesting, isn't it? Anyway. Thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to Sidekick, by the way. I'll play that now because it's probably half an hour. Thank you so much, for the 3-month gifted sub, Sidekick. Okay. Here we go. Cue in every quote under the sun. Now's the time.
Have you chosen the one to become your faith? Who will it be?
Might I ask something first? Will sin come back even should I use the final summoning to defeat it?
Sin is eternal. Every Aeon that defeats it becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became sin.
You just figured that one out now.
It is an inevitable part of Spira's destiny. It is never ending.
Never ending? But if we atone for our crimes, sin will stop coming back, yeah? Someday it'll be gone, yeah?
Fuck on that copium.
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be! The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No! Where is the sense in all this? Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died for them. Jack believed in Braska and gave his life for him.
They chose to die because they had hope.
Bro couldn't even handle phase 1.
Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose. Who will be your faith? Who will be the one to renew Spira's hope?
I really like, so I'm gonna keep pausing because there's so much happening in each part of the scene that we're gonna miss parts, and I'm not gonna come back to it. I really like that Waka and Lulu, they spent their whole lives protecting guardians, being guardians, summoners, and stuff like. Not just Yuna. All the people have is that faith, and they get to the end of the journey. Yuna's like, yeah, it's nonsense. There's nothing you can do to stop it. Even if you change its purity, it's still the cycle will continue. There's nothing to say that you'll stop sin. It's just a creation that's, you know. And they're like, so everything they thought, any form of hope they had at that point just gets ripped away and taken away. This is the big what do we do moment.
No one. I would have gladly died. I live for the people of Spira, and would have gladly died for them, but no more. The final summoning. is a false tradition that should be thrown away.
No, it is our only hope. Your father sacrificed himself to give that hope to the people, so they would forget sorrow.
Wrong, my father. My father wanted to make Spiro's sorrow go away, not just covered up with lies.
Sorrow cannot be abolished. It is meaningless to try.
My father, I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor creature.
So powerful.
You would throw away
Such good
hope.
delivery.
Well, I will free you before you can drown in your sorrow. It is better for you to die
She
in
stood
hope
up to her own
than to live
destiny
in despair. Let me be
and said,
your
I don't mind
liberator."
sacrificing myself, but I'm not sacrificing these guys. Right, here we go.
This is it.
This is it.
Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
I love the static here.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now. Even in death,
I
yeah?
mean, you can't pause it here. Oh, we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
I love Yuna's speech there. So good. Just get chilled. Welcome to the most legendary boss in Final Fantasy X, okay? People talk about Seymour Flux and they think that, it's all over. And then you enter Yunalesca, the most legendary boss in the entire game, without a doubt. This is the player, the run killer. People just give up trying to beat her because it's not just trying to beat her, then there's all the cutscenes and everything. She is a 3-phase boss fight and it is epic in all things. Remember, these fights are not they're very unconventional, so you have to really play really heavy. You thought Seymour was hard? Okay, so phase 1. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like they're not easy either, but like they are manageable, and you can find a way around them. Seymour Flux has a very specific way, like it's almost like it's scripted. This fight is also kind of scripted in the way it is. You just like this like Seymour Flux, all the Seymour fights, most of them anyway. And they're like puzzles you have to figure out, but the other ones you can fight in ways that you prefer. Ideally, if I'm going to cycle the team, I've got to do it now. We got to do it now. There's no other time to do it. There's a very unique style of this fight. Okay, don't put everyone to sleep, please. Holy absorb. She's probably immune to this. How convenient! Okay. So phase 1, she seems to do opposite element status effects to whatever you do. Yeah, she has like a counter for everything. Trying to get my head round this fight. She stopped doing that in phase 2, I think. But she has something worse. Lulu might actually be really good. She's immune. She can't be silenced. Can you, Kamari? Can you wake up, bro? Can you stop, bro? Wake up, bro. Oh, she removed all my haste. Thanks, Unilever. Lady Unilever. When did his... Okay. Man, if only I'd unlocked Holy, it'd be really good right now. Okay. Dark Root Man, isn't it? Also, the camera panning here is really good, by the way. I really love the camera panning and stuff here. Oh, nice, still worked. Thanks, Ian. only ward, I suppose. Bow, bow. Anytime now. That move is coming. It's fine. Once you know how phase 2 works, you're good. Just gotta really make sure that I have all the help on now. That's all that matters. Oh, no, yeah. I'm fairly certain Demi won't work. Aeon's a really good idea for phase 1 in general as well, because like you'll just be immune to everything. Probably the quicker way of dealing with this phase. Here it comes! Phase 2! Now she takes a scarier form. Now you see why Auron died to her. This is kind of why, this is how you know, this is like, okay, now I see why Auron dies to her, by the way. Now bite her! Alright. Now everybody's zombied, right? Here's what you don't do. Don't heal the zombie, alright? Just say, just don't do it. Trust me. Oh my god. Way to throw. Just simply do not heal the zombie, alright? And then you're good to go, alright? They put in a trick where basically if you try to not heal yourself, heal it on phase 3 and you're good. Yeah. Oh, isn't that nice? And then she casts, isn't it nice of her? She casts regen on you. It's like the opposite of poison. Very cold fight. Oh, she's gonna be like that, is she? Alright, I will pull Lulu out then. I was trying to pull Lulu out, but it didn't work. Can you get out? isn't doing it next, so it should be okay. You know, I'll just use you now. Well, then it dispels haste. Alright. See that crit on him? Really knocked Waka back there. He's like, whoa, winded. Getting to the point where I might have to like start getting worried. We're getting a little low. Hey, Lulu's like the worst character because she's so slow right now. I mean, only one character needs to survive, but... I take it Demi didn't do anything. I wasn't actually looking. An idiot. Okay, well that's a problem. Thing is, I have no idea when she's gonna do it yet, so I'm struggling to like keep it all together. I think she does it on phase transition, but here we go. Oh no, it's just that. Oh no, everyone's not gonna be zombied! Oh, thanks! Thanks, Yuna! Thanks, Yuna, let's go! Appreciate that! She's helping us out! She out here helping us out, guys. See, this is a zombie attack would actually be really good. Or learning zombie. I think you can cast it separately, right? Zombie? No, you can't. Well, I'm gonna... I think she might do Hellbiter again anyway, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on phase transition as well, which is even better. If Waka doesn't attack, she won't attack him. Oh, we're doing it again though. Thanks, Yuna. Right. Let's go. Oh, well, I'm gonna trade in you and you every now and then. Oh, he's flipping blinded still. I forgot about that. There goes all my Oh, but it also removes haste? No? Okay, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just simply don't know. All I do know is I'm running out of flipping characters here. Waka's gonna die. Here it comes. Everything's fine, chat. And there's Megadeth. So yeah, zombie protects you from that. I'm trying to keep my other units alive, but you're making this very hard. I was gonna heal them, but... Oh, he still regens thing. I bring Lauren in. Holy water. Should have counter-attacking. Literally everything in the game. Should have Kiro good there. Can we not? Trying to bait her to use Hellbiter and all. Unaleska's on the top, yeah. Pretty sure she can still do Mega Death, by the way. So I'm just gonna throw this on you. Convenience. Right, Yuna's gonna live. Yuna lives. Again. I just got the healed as well, man. Nuts, the Phoenix down is better than cooking using potions. Oh, everyone's on low health again. cheers, thanks. Oh. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know zombie worked like that. That's stupid. Maybe not. I didn't realize zombie reverses flipping MP as well. That's incredibly frustrating. Yeah, I didn't know about MP. I never thought about it. I don't really ever use MP either, so I need to find a way to everyone been zombied. Kimari hasn't. I've never seen that before. We all learned something today, guys. If you are zombied and use an ether, you oh god. Don't do it on you now. He healed me anyway. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Good. Appreciate you. Okay, okay. There's 2 goes for Yuna, but I'm not doing it, dude. Right. Who's actually zombied right now? You are. I thought of a funny idea, and then I thought, no, that's not. And that's why. That was a dumb idea, man. That was I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it. I was thinking of convenience. The moment I pressed it, I was like, no, go back, go back, go back. Oh, it's okay. I guess we're back in action. Alright, let's just kill this. Let's end this. What? 8,000! I wanted to protect Lenora. There's another way. There's another way! Okay, and this is why you can steal 1,000,000 holy waters before going in the other area of Anakin, by the way. Battle. Do I not have any spare light curtains? It doesn't look like I do. Okay. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just... Don't use Megadeth yet, please. I don't remember any good mixes right now, that's the thing. I hate wasting things, you know. Well, well, well. Can you do Hellfire? Hey, when did Orin do Zombify? That's a problem. When did he lose up? The remedy never does that though. I don't think it did. Oh, now she does that crappy move. Oh, I did use a holy water to heal him up for briefly, yeah. Only fitting to summon Bahamut in this arena. I have for sure showcased that I can fight this fight anyway. Yeah, but that's the gimmick to this fight. You have the counter for everything and zombie. You want to make sure you don't hear off zombie, otherwise Megadeth kills you, which is kind of a funny twist to the fight. I've lived in love with the design. It's such a fun design idea. I don't think she has a Death Awaits You attack like Seymour, but I kind of feel like she might. An instant Aeon killer. Well, lash bang out. Nearly 20k. She's still alive. Well, she doesn't, but Megadeth will still kill it. Oh, cursed. I'm back. Cursed. What I think is interesting is cursed works on Aeons. Still alive, I'm taking 20k of damage. Getting a little bit close for comfort. As long as you have one fast unit who's zombified out in the field, you're generally good anyway. It becomes a bit of a pain when you try to heal people up. What is Yuna doing anyway? Well, I mean, she's faster than Phoenix Downs, I suppose. But Riku can do that at this point since I can't give her any flipping MP. Right. I'm thinking. Oh, walk her. She's gonna use Mega Dash yet. Next, surely. Oh, she's dead. That's it. First time, baby. We're gonna bap it around and then one attack away anyway. See what I say, Heidi? First time. Mega Death is the only one you need to be worried about. Really. It just becomes a balance between a holy watering, healing up, and then letting her do it again, and Hellbite her again, and stuff like. Really fun fight. Really like a puzzle to figure out. I love these fights. They're so good. Anyway, that's one of the most legendary, notorious fights in Final Fantasy X history.
If I die, so does the final Aeon.
I thought you were already dead.
With it, Spira's only hope.
Then we'll find Spira a new hope.
Fool.
Souls
There
reference.
is no other way. Even if there was, even if you did destroy Sin, you, Yevon, the Immortal, would only create Sin anew.
You, Yevon?
Ah, Zayon.
Elaborate.
Forgive me.
Elaborate. You lost. No.
Spira has been robbed of the light of hope. All that remains is sorrow.
That's the first time you hear about you, Yevon. I'd have a flexible arm, but it's the wrong character.
I cannot believe what we just did.
Then Yuna's like, I can't believe we just killed Yuna. We just stopped the whole. We ended the process. No final Aeon anymore. What did we just do? Like the realization of it hitting her is kind of funny. Like it's such a genuine reaction. Like you're caught up in the moment, and as soon as it wears off, you're like, wait, we just stopped the final summoning from ever being a thing ever again. Hundreds and hundreds of years of tradition and thousands of whatever. Gone.
Let's do something more unbelievable.
What?
Destroy Sin, so it won't come back. And without the final Aeon. I don't know how just yet, but I'll find out.
And that's it. You have now defeated fate. What if there's no other way to defeat Sin? Aware. Now, important thing for anyone that plays remaster versions or PAL version of the game like me, make sure you walk, I think it's up here, and then walk down it. Right. And grab that chest. This chest, super important, alright? Because if you don't, and you progress past this point again and come back here, there's a super endgame level boss that you ain't going to be able to beat for a very, 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 very long time. Dark Bahamut. So make sure you grab the Sun Crest. You have to walk up, go right, and then do it again. Otherwise, yeah, even the chest disappears. That's how crazy it is. If you're playing on the NA version of the PS2, you don't have to worry about that. Do whatever the hell you want. Heck, you can walk back in and out of this room all you like, because that Dark Aeon will never show up. I never got to experience that, but you know. Many a time where people, and this is just an endless cycle of nothing. But you have to walk down here and activate these stairs or whatever. Or either or, just to make sure you grab it. And then you leave. Battle, 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 battle. So Unalesca's easy, guys. All you have to do is just not die. All right, it's that simple. How's it going, Freaky? By the way. Simply don't die. Yuna's just like, okay, so we'll leave. Cool. The moment of destiny.
We must talk.
We must talk.
What?
There's something you should know.
Here it comes.
I know. It's about you, right?
I am also an unsent. You are not surprised.
I think I kinda knew. It was Unalesca, wasn't it?
Tinnis is just like, oh, you're dead too? Oh man, everyone's dead. It's everyone's part of the unsent club these days. So I'm not surprised, Auron. If you had told me this at the start of the game, I would have been like, oh, you're what? You're dead, but you're unsent? But now you'd be like, yeah, just add it to the list. Unsent people, Unalesca, Auron, Seymour. The list goes on. Mika.
When Braska and Jecht died defeating Sin, I just couldn't accept it. I came back here, tried to avenge them. But she struck me down. Somehow I made my way, crawling down Mount Gagazet. But my strength left me, just outside Bevel. That's where Kamari found me.
I'm sorry, he made his way through Gagazet, the place where so many people have died and ended their pilgrimage because they couldn't climb the mountain. He climbs down wounded. Giga Chad, by the way.
I told him about Yuna, just before I died. I've been wandering ever since, never going to the far plane.
And that sets up Kamari going to find Yuna.
Alright. Don't make that face. Being dead has its advantages. I was able to ride Sin and go to your Zanarkand.
And you've been watching over me since then, haven't you? Why?
What's the big idea? Why me?
It is one of those things that is difficult to explain. Very well, I will show you. My memories.
Can I ask you one last favor? Nah, never mind.
Out with it.
Okay, listen good. Take care of my son. My son in Zanarkand. He's such a crybaby. He needs someone there to hold his hand, see? Take care of him, will you?
But how am I supposed to go to Zanarkand?
Hey, you said it yourself. There must be a way to get there, right? You'll find it.
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thanks, Auron. You were always such a stiff. But that's what I liked about you.
That is why.
Because he promised his father. I'd watch the movie. If there was like a movie or like an animated show of like Braska, Auron, and Jet's adventures for the pilgrimage, it would be hilarious. Like, it'd be serious, but there'd be some really funny moments between Jet and Auron. I can see it now. I can picture the comedy skits in my head right now. It'd be pure cinema. Now we saved the game, thankfully, after all of that. On the bright side, they must feel quite relieved. They're like, you know what? We've walked back out of the Xanacan Dome, where we went to get the final summoning done. And Yuna's still alive. I'd say that's a success. Step one of, you know, nothing's changed in the world, but we kept Yuna alive. And now no one can save the world somehow. Can I go and do the destruction sphere now? Well, I know it's when you get the airship, but... No, it doesn't work yet, does it? I actually have to fly away and come back, don't I? Yeah. What is the point? Ba 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 ba. Timing of the music in this game is spot on for a lot of the scenes. Look at it, it's Anakin in its daytime. Looks so cool. Okay, this bit's kind of like, what? I love this transition here. Oh, hi, Tin.
I know. The final summoning's gone. But I'll think of something. Just give me a little more time.
People on the airship are like, now don't make any sudden movements, guys. Just casually passing. Just casually flying passing, it's fine. I don't know about you, but I'd wait. I wouldn't fly past. I'd be like, you know what, that's just in case.
Aren't we the happy-looking bunch?
Frana! Frana!
Where? Where? That all you can say? Why don't you think of something?
Well? Any good ideas?
Come on, help us.
What do we know? Sin is Jet. Thus you have a link, a bond with Sin. That may be our key.
So, what do we do?
We think and we wait.
Now he wants to slow down. Oren.
Two things I'm bad at.
You know, kind of like, wait, we're flying? I'll deal with that later. Sid face. I really like that there's not a single line said there. I love that is not a single line said there, by the way. Because it's like, the first time they've met, and like, Sid, it's not about stopping summoners to him, it was about protecting his niece. That's his sister's daughter. He's a fan of family, you know? And like, not only just Mia, but he also saw that she's not dead. She didn't sacrifice herself for the final summoning, so it's like relief sadness, you know, like there's so much emotion all at once that he doesn't know what to say, or he can't speak. When you get emotional, sometimes you can't say anything. So he just, and that face is says it all. That moment there says it all. Not a sound, no music, nothing. Perfect, another perfect moment in the game. That, in my opinion, how they just deliver that right there, you know. Save sphere level 3 can teleport you back to the 8 Level 3. Okay. Chat, I need a quick bathroom break. Give me a moment, and then I guess we're on the bid everything up section of the game. I'm back in a moment. Oh, how's it going, Lyrics, by the way? Good to see you, man. Right. Okay. I think there's some more dialogue.
We'll wait till you think of a plan. Get that noggin working.
Get that noggin working.
We'll wait till...
We need to sit and think this through. There has to be a way.
Otherwise, you've just walked Spira forever. But...
Still thinking.
I thought you'd all be more in a better mood. We just saved Una from like sacrificing herself, no? Any yo, we did it, guys.
We need to sit.
We stopped her from dying. Celebrate. Jump.
So much for the final Aeon solving everything. So.
Look at one line. Compagnino. Oh wait.
Rush this and we'll lose everything. We need to plan carefully. Rush this and...
We can play Blitzball again though. Let's go! We can play Blitzball again! Eres tu sabi?
May I help you?
Interesting weapons. I can actually do break damage limit now. I just realized the whole time because they got the underdog thing. don't literally have any. Nope, that lied. That's Underdog secret. I don't know why I thought that. Triple AP. Speaking of weapons, bidders don't need a new weapon ever again anyway. The moment I can move the airship around. Straight to Makalania, guys. The Calabog is ready to go. I wonder where the airship will go from here. You are a traitor, no? Then you are one with the Albed. You haven't found the place of our home. Perhaps we will follow. I long for the sands of Bicanor desert, maybe, but there's no place like home. You say Lord of Nikawa? An unsent, but I saw him in Luca. That was the first time being so close to sin. I'm glad someone acknowledged it. Yo, Nimric, how many games left before I can purchase you? 21 games. Okay, we're not getting Nimric on this playthrough, chat. I'm on the roll. I ain't playing that much Blitzball. Alright, I like Blitzball, but I ain't playing that much Blitzball, alright? It's shit you can't just buy them out of a contract. Yo, what guys, if I offer you like 1 million gil, you just buy them now? Just for sheer convenience. We left kids on the ground, safer for them. She can't talk, that girl, can she? Even in her own language. These things here belong to Mr. Rin. They are not yours to take. We don't know how Sin will react. Finally, I figured out how it is. This ship is moved. Blitzball! There's a scene on the, well, it's not a roof, but whatever it's called. Oh, there's Una. One of these mentions him. The sin I saw in the ruins was calm. Why is this? Would you prefer him not? With this ship, revenge against the followers of Yevon will be ours.
I'm no good. At all.
What are you talking about?
All this time I've been thinking about how to defeat sin. But beyond the teachings of Yevon, I know nothing. I'm sorry.
Yuna, no apologies.
But...
Apology is running. Yuna never run away.
Thank you, Kamari.
So, Kamari, you got any good ideas?
Yevon's teachings.
The teachings won't help us fight sin.
No answer in the teachings. Answers lie outside. Must know both sides to find answer.
Both sides.
Micah knows much. Find him. Make him talk.
That's it! Kamari, you rock!
You rock! Wow.
To Bavel, then.
Through the front door. You worried?
I'll be fine. We can't stop now. Maybe we'll find answers in Bavel. Maybe...
Kimari doubts Micah welcomes her.
He'll have to run pretty fast to beat this airship.
We cannot chase if we cannot see. We must go to bed.
Cannot chase if we cannot see. I mean, he's right. and this where Micah's like, yep, his whole moment is wasted. But he's like, you kill Unesco? Oh, I give up. I give up. I can't do it anymore. I was thinking there's something up here, but I think it's just the cactus quest, isn't it? By the way, this is a really cool view. You can walk up here and just be like, yo, check it. Just like chilling out on top of the airship. This is so unsafe. It's behind me. You can do battle up here. You can walk around up here. Oh, this part you can't walk up up. This part done, and then we'll do all the other stuff. Yeah, here we go.
Rush this.
Rush this.
Hey guys, I just had a great idea.
It was my idea. Let me tell
I love that
them.
these two are bickering now.
It's like this, yeah?
I just thought...
The hymn's the key.
Ah!
Bah. I wanted to be the one that's seen the thought of it.
Sir Jack likes the hymn of the faith, correct?
They like get along with brother and sister kind of thing.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's why he was listening to it in Makalania.
Sin, violence incarnate, listening peacefully.
I know it's your old man, and I don't mean no disrespect, but...
No, it's fine. I've gotten used to it.
Let me say it. If we attack Sin head-on, we've little chance of winning. However, if he hears the hymn of the faith, he will become docile.
Yeah, and that's when we make our move. Might be against the rules and all, but who's keeping track, yeah? Yeah?
Walker's like...
It could really work.
Screw the rules. Even Walker's like...
Yeah. It's worth a try.
Luckily, it worked out. Am I right, guys? There's the theme. Talk to Sid to open the nav map. Pick a destination and you're there. Yeehaw!
It really was my idea.
You know what? I believe her.
It really was my idea.
It really was my idea, you know. We can recruit Walker now. Woo! One deal. Oh crap. Yo, Walker release tennis? No. I don't even know if you can. I don't want to risk it either. Mr. Retired, yeah? So anyway, see you later, Lay. You don't know what happens from here on out. Did you know you can go to Bavel? Wow. Here we go. Welcome to the next part of the game, Holy. It's okay, there's not a lot of,
Well, that sounds like a plan to me. Our baby here will take us anywhere we want.
Hold on. I was meant to talk to everybody first.
I got a good feeling about this.
I was gonna recruit brother as well. Brett was just too many.
It really was my idea.
It really was my idea, you know.
Well, I guess it's all or nothing.
I love Lulu's newfound. Screw it all.
Let's see what Micah does now.
I'm the walker to the back still. We'll do a unit rotate. Right, it's okay. We can still go to Bavel. So welcome to the airship. This is the first Final Fantasy we can't actually fly around in the game. I know a lot of people didn't like that initially in the game, but there's not a world map in the game anyways. I don't know what you was expecting for that, but yeah, I guess I was. The airship looks so cool that it's an airship that you actually want to fly around with. There's plenty to do-ish. Like... Go fight Dark Balfour. Go dive to Dark Balfour. You can go back in each of the temples as well. There's a chest in each of the temples, but you have to redo the Cloister of Trials, apart from the bells, kind of. Because you can't get back in there. Luca has Blitzball, I guess. Mihen High Road. Do you know what? I haven't even seen all the movie spears and stuff. Is Mihen High? I don't think there's anything to do with Mihen. Jose High Road. Okay, you can't access Mushroom Rock. And there's a reason that you can't access Mushroom Rock. By the way, actually, while I'll ask the question, could you access Mushroom Rock? I take it on the NA version, you guys could access the Mushroom Rock immediately, right? From this menu. I can't access Mushroom Rock on here. Actually, I don't know if you can. Mainly because the thing with the save sphere is where Magnuses show up. And even if you don't have them, they still show up. I don't expect people to remember such a small detail, to be fair. There is a separate thing that says Mushroom Rock, but you have to put input thing. I also like the little airship on the map, by the way. Moonflow, Guado Salam, Lake Marcolania, Thunder Plains, because most of it is the Besaid Island save point is the beach, which is annoying to be honest with you, but it is. Let's go do the high bridge thing now, though, anyway.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! Here we go! The final showdown with Shin. You know, this is really close to Marcolania. How convenient. Freeze! This scene is fine. This scene doesn't progress anything.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
By the way, 1,000 years and their armor didn't change. Yeah, I know it's NPCs and it's a PS2 game, but it's quite funny and you look at things, you're like, so the dead Bavel soldiers back at Zanarkand, right? Looked exactly the same as they do now. 1,000 years and they get the same crappy armor. If it worked, don't fix it. They've been dying to sin for 1,000 years.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys.
Get some guys.
If they want to fight, let's give them one.
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
Captain?
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al-Bed.
Whoa!
What? May Maester Micah himself told me.
Freak is really good.
Then
Really good.
what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says.
Stand down.
What was that about evil, Albed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Yo, you're a priest. You're a priestess, right? Yeah. Can you just be captain of the guard? None of the soldiers are fit to do it that we currently have. They're just infantrymen and just know how to shoot. They can't lead anything. We need to make you, who has no combat experience, as far as we know, to be captain of the guard. Thanks, Shalinda. I don't understand that writing. I don't know why that. I think it's just a find a character that isn't gonna turn on you kind of thing.
Short on believers.
All that.
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon.
Captain
But
Shalinda.
no.
07.
I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Wait till you find out what she just did.
That's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience.
Thank you, Captain Shalinda.
Please wait in the courtroom.
I like Shalinda, by the way.
Hey!
This is a good character.
Wait! What was all that about the Albed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes,
Let's teach this guy some manners. There's no thinking this would be a fight, right, or something like that.
Why are you here? You must go and defeat sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Well, we did meet her.
So anyway.
We fought and defeated her.
Awkward. Awkward!
What?
She's dead, bro.
Summoners and guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done?
You realize?
You've taken away the only means of calming sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why?
What?
Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away.
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable. You Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
Lady Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Spill the beans.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Thanks for playing, Mika. Appreciate you being here, man.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
Yeah, you rotten son of a shoe puff. Great line, Walker. You tell him.
Where is the Grand Maester?
He,
He's not here yet.
How long must we wait?
I love Oren. How he's still not hit. Where is he? How long we got to win it? All day. I want to speak to your manager.
That's odd. I'll go look for his grace.
Great cover up.
It's you.
Come to my room.
Okay.
Okay.
Who you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the faith.
I love how she doesn't question that he can see about it.
I see.
How come she doesn't question that Tidus can see it? But everyone's like, who are you talking to?
Hello.
I must thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
Bahamut is a Giga Chad.
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
I think so. Defeat Yu Yevon. No idea.
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
Nothing.
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes. Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity. Huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you.
That's a clue to the end.
Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough. Please call us. Promise?
Yes.
And that's why the final fight is when you call on each Aeon one by one.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing. Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
I'm not.
Really?
Rose lines,
You're a bad liar, you know?
Yes. It's almost like the Una Reverso card. She didn't tell him about what happens in her pilgrimage, and now he's not going to tell her about what happens in his pilgrimage.
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see. Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like... we need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira!
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful. You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
It's got nothing to do with Tento. Nothing about this game has real anything to do with Tento. Don't worry about it. We're cooking anything for future stuff. There's nothing to do with it. Don't worry about it.
I must admit, I was worried at the beginning, but you've done well. One more trial to pass. Our stories will end together.
Or just talk.
Don't keep Jecht waiting. He never was a patient man.
He just talks and talk.
I must admit.
Talking. Music.
All those teachings. What were they for?
To spread lies and propaganda.
Sorry, I was just thinking. We're still going forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can think about what will happen after we beat Sin, right? All those
We'll be bringing a new calm, one that will last forever. This will be a battle unmatched in the 1,000 years since Sin's birth.
Yep, a nice peaceful calm that'll last forever. Just for them to just for a war to break out amongst humans in the sequel. With
Spira without Sin. Why is it so hard to imagine?
Because you've been surrounded, right? For the rest of your whole life.
My pop says he's got a special surprise for Sin. Can't wait till this is over so we can relax for a change. Don't worry, we'll be fine. Everyone will sing for us.
No kidding, brother. If you want a plan, go to someone else. Goodbye.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the Al Bhed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything.
You know what, Mushroom? I fully agree. I was about to say, I didn't read the both games part, but yeah, the two smartest said his brother both said in both games. So true.
I was a big jerk. So, well, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevanites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it.
True sentence. I like that. That's Wakka's full redemption now. He's like, he's now like, he apologizes to Sid, the leader of the Al Bhed. He's like, I was a jerk. Sid forgives him, and then he shots that shot to Riku where she smiles and she's kind of like, you know, she's just kind of like, she's seen the growth from Wakka herself, so she knows it's genuine.
When this is all over, we'll help you look for your Zanarkand.
Yeah, totally.
A Spira without Sin. Hard to imagine, yeah?
Yeah.
When this is all over.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
The line. He said the line! The final showdown with Shin. I say let's get this show on the road. Love that line. Right. I don't know why there is no music at this part, because you don't want to go and do Sin right now, you know? I don't want to go and do Sin right now. I don't know why they didn't bother here. Baffles me. To be fair, I don't think pressing Sin even starts a Sin fight. I don't really remember.
You keep walking path forward. Kimahri watch the rear. Because of you, Yuna still smiles. Thank you. Friends have saved Kimahri's life. Kimahri will treasure it.
Cool. Right. Okay. Let's do some sidey things at this point.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
Well, I don't want to start the end of the game. Well, it's not really the end of the game, but I want to do something first and foremost. Yeehaw! Here we go. I'm not going to do the puzzle for the airship passwords. I'm just going to Google them if you want to see, because it's a lot of back and forward, guys. All right. Dodge lightning, maybe next time. I just like doing all the Sin parts together, but it's just they sing the hymn. I think they do the hymn singing part, and then you can go and attack Sin. Okay, selecting that Sin does start up the next set of fights. Just wanted to be sure. It's not the point of no return, but it starts up a bunch of other fights. What is going on? Konami code? Oh, I can access his chest now. Yo, 4,000 gil, that I totally need that right now. So I can't go to Markalania Temple because there's a Dark Aeon blocking me. I think we've done enough story today, you know. Now we're chilling and we are vibing with stuff. But let's go level up Tidus's weapon first and foremost. We could do the celestial weapon mini games and stuff, I suppose. We could do the butterfly quest while we're here as well. That everyone loves the butterfly mini game. Also Jam. This is the PAL version, yeah. The Dark Aeons are present right now. This is the version I grew up with. This is my original PS2 version. Lucky. Yeah, I wasn't so lucky when I first tried to go back to Passaic Village for the first time. And I was like, oh. You have the celestial weapons. So first you do the crest. So the celestial weapon, which is basically ultimate weapon. For those who missed it, by the way, the colored bulbs also means ultimate weapon. In the Japanese version, most of the, apart from the Spanish version, all other EU versions of the game, the colored bulb is actually called the ultimate weapon as well. Just like FF7 and other Final Fantasies that use the term ultimate weapon, which I think is pretty cool. I was meant to show what part 1 looked like. So part 1 will have no AP and double overdrive or something like that. And then part 3, the final version of that Calabog, for example, and this is why I'll never unequip this now unless I'm capturing things. And I'll never need to equip anything ever again. Is, well, there it is. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, evading counter, magic counter. So yeah. Also, it has automatic piercing, so the celestial weapons, once you fully upgrade them, will come with piercing for free, which also is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's not like FF7 where it gives you a stat boost though, which is, you know, it's not like that. See, so it's not like I'm going to get extra damage by just equipping it simply. You can make this, but you don't get the piercing effect, Nomadic. So you can make this, but a lot of people, from what I know, like when I used to read game FAQ forums and stuff like that, would often comment and say things like, I made my own ultimate weapons because there's a better combo. For some weapons, there are better combos. This is the most convenient method for sure. And you can do all the Dark Aeons and like even Penance just fine. You don't really need anything that's not this, to be honest with you, and this is way more fun. But if you make your own version with break damage limit, triple overdrive, evading counter and not magic counter, maybe there's I don't know, triple A. Let me find a weapon. You wanted it with triple AP instead, maybe, to get around the board quicker. There's something else that's really good, whatever it is. Stone strike, whatever, and stuff like that. By the way, how much do I need for stone strike? How many petrified grenades? I might go and make that a thing. Excuse me. You wouldn't get the automatic piercing, which becomes a problem against the Aeons, to be honest with you. So it depends on how you see it. Yeah. You can get 20 by bribing the... I knew there was a reason. You remember earlier on at Jose High Road, and I said, I'm pretty sure there's a bribe. You bribe this enemy for something. You bribe that enemy, and you get like 20... if you bribe it for 40,000 gil, 41,000 gil, you can get 20 petrified grenades. It's a natural stat here. It comes with it. They kind of like built in. And certain Dark Aeons especially will need it. I don't have anyone else. Nirvana is absolutely... There's no better weapon for Yuna apart from upgraded Nirvana though. There's just no better weapon. I don't think you can make a better weapon. It's perfect, bro. You're just wasting resources. You can build your own ones, but it's a lot of resources for what it is. However, Tidus will now fly around the sphere grid. I will be honest with you. Wait, did he get? He doesn't have triple AP actually. What you might want to consider though, if you're farming, is building a weapon with triple AP. If you can, if you want to farm underdog secrets and whatnot.
My turn now.
I like the design of the Calabog as well, ultimate weapon, whatever you want to call it, because it looks, it's like a super version of Brotherhood. As you can see, it doesn't necessarily increases damage right now, but it comes with also break damage limit. So when he's there, he's there. You know? Oh, I should have improved it with Tidus right there. In fact, this might work. As you can see right there. So Tidus did full damage there without like there's the piercing effect. Obviously piercing will it'll just ignore any natural defense, if that makes sense. Like he can just cut through the magic, you know, like you need to use it because that enemy needs, it's not even piercing to be honest with that enemy. I think there's something else weird to it, but basically ignore that kind of stuff. Basically, they ignore gimmicks in a way. Outside of super fights.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Farewell. That's how it's done.
I said I would do the gimmicky mini games anyway, so.
It's over. I'm on a roll.
I don't even know where to initiate it. Apparently missed the chest, guys.
Enough.
Der Gegenkampf. I've done this one. Oh no, it's different already. It's already harder. Whoa! I did not. I did not hear that. I did not. I demand to speak to... I'm not happy with that.
Yeah. Enough.
I did not. No, I didn't. That's a lie. Luck is a fickle thing. Shut up. Shut up, bro. Don't even. You didn't. You thought you watched it, but you didn't. You have to go so fast as well. It's so unfair. Grab the damn thing. Oh, there's like 5 dots on the screen. Still better than the Chocobo game, honestly. Still better. It's a million times better. I think if you just restarted instead of getting into a fight, this wouldn't be so bad. It's in the mid, bro. You can't. This. Sure, man. Sure.
Yeah. Take that.
Bop, 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 bop. Isn't there 2 of them? I gotta do this side and then the other side. This is only one of them. Unless the one from earlier one actually counted, I can't remember. Bro, there's no space there. I'm always gonna walk into it.
No problem.
Right, I get to do the whole thing again now.
Yeah! Yeah!
And I gotta run back to the chest. I think it's dumb. Well, we found the rest of the train. I'm sorry, it's impossible. Dude, there's literally nowhere to go. Alright, fine. I'll walk all the way to the left next time and I'll show you what happens.
Farewell. Farewell.
Now it's annoying me. We need to get Yojimbo, and we need to go and do the Anima quest as well. They walk into a wall, Titus. Good job. What butterfly did I hit? There's literally nothing on the screen. It's dumb, right? Yeah, this is the bit that's dumb. I remember there's one bit that's dumb, and it's this bar there. It's literally impossible.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
And then you gotta run back through it all anyway. Like, it's just stupid. Another moron minigame. How's it going, Cole? Good to see you, man. We're doing the butterfly minigame right now. Great fun. Hope you having a good night. Day. take it you're familiar with this brand of chaos. What? See, you can't. Why isn't he grabbing it? Why is he not grabbing it? This game is just it can't do hitboxes. Like, it's so weird. Just grab the thing. Okay, I think I found a little thing. This game hates hitboxes, bro. Dude, like, it's not right. You lose because it decides to just move out the wrong way. Like, it's like, that's not my fault, bro. That's not a skill issue. That's just bad game. Look, it's just bad game design. Minigames made by morons, honestly. How to not make a minigame simulator. Play FF10. We did it. But I didn't make it to the chest in time. Lamau. If only I was a little bit faster. I was spamming the X button to make it work. Right, I got it. I got this under lock and key. Not that I need to do this for any reason whatsoever. But it is part of the Final Fantasy X experience, as you know, so gotta be done, guys. What? That worked a minute ago! Why are you scamming me? Why are you scamming me? Hitboxes. I'm not even on the hitbox. Yeah. I can't with this game anymore. I can't with this crappy minigame anymore, man. It's just it's stupidity. I'm not even touching anything. Literally not touching a thing. Please, video game. Function. Oh, it's just so stupid, man. It is honestly the stupidest minigame ever made. Okay, no, it's not. The Chocobo game still works. It's just, the only thing that sucks in this is the hitboxes are stupid. And the time's a bit too tight. We've lost now because I walked past the butterflies, so I might as well just walk in and out of the room. We'll progress more story tomorrow or something. We can go and do the inside sin part and whatnot. I want to do the mini-gamey things and get them done. That, the Thunderbolt staff, just to show it all off, and then Alchemy, Anima, Magna Sisters. Dark Aeons can maybe be a bonus episode, but it's going to require loads of farming. I don't think it's going to add anything to the playthrough. Oh, I'm sick and tired of this bad game. Badly designed minigame that shouldn't exist. Another one that they just put no thought into. Just let me go! No, I don't! I'm pretty sure that's the last one. There's another one around the corner. It's impossible and I'm not doing it anymore. I don't care. But you gotta walk in and out of this room as well. Every time to retry it, it's dumb. I cannot push enough how bad it is. Oh, we've lost. No, sorry, mate. I was trying to be fast, and the game decided no. That's not allowed to do that. No speed allowed. I can't anymore, man. It can't make his mind up, this hitbox. It can't make his mind up. I didn't even touch it. Just what are you talking about? What hitbox did I hit? What imaginary hitbox did I hit? Please enlighten me, video game.
See ya! You like that?
Dude, it's just imaginary. These hitboxes are imaginary. Okay, you picked the worst time to do it, man. It's alright, the thing's on YouTube, you can always roll through them. We talk about a lot of cool stuff. The hitboxes are more real than Yevon's teaching. That's not true, Rod. You've always got something to add when it comes to Final Fantasy storytelling.
Farewell.
It's true, because it's a better written story. Or it's like... What I mean by that is it's consistent all the way through. As in, like, it sticks... everything connects. Every piece of dialogue connects with each other, kind of thing. Like, they really did proof check it, you know, kind of thing. I would call it straightforward. I think it's just a bit, because I don't think it's very direct. There's a lot of subtle storytelling and environmental stuff. There's a lot of storytelling, but done without spoon feeding it. It still does what Final Fantasy does best. That right there, there's no hitbox there. It's made up. There's literally no hitbox there, and I'm apparently walking into a hitbox. It's just the worst. It's that. That's what infuriates people. It's literally that's why people say it's a bad minigame. I didn't even walk into anything, dude.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oh god, I can't, dude. You relax. There's no obvious plot holes as well. I think most people who say the 10 story isn't strong to them is because they just didn't like the concept of the story, and that's a personal preference thing rather than saying this was well written or whatnot. You've got to really be like, you got to really like Yuna as a character and her character type for you to really be invested in this game's story, or even Tidus, or just some of them, you know. You have to be invested in it and kind of like. But I'm actually considering saying by the end of this might be some of the best storytelling Square has ever done. Oh, I keep doing the same mistake. I don't know where to go there. It's not consistent. Just because people watch that laughing scene and think they know everything about Tidus. It's just like, or get mad at him in the early game for asking questions. Asking questions when you're in a literal other world. I don't think it's annoying at all. I think that he's supposed to be the character that asks all these questions. Like, he literally does what anyone would do in a situation like, wait, I don't understand what that means. I need you to explain that to me. Yeah, I've seen people complain like, all he does is ask questions and it's really stupid. Like, yeah, that's because he's just trying to understand the world. Farewell. He's literally you. That's the whole thing. There's like, I don't like self-insert characters. And they do the self-insert with this game, but it's not in a... Did that cancel the... Oh no. But it doesn't do it in like, you become the personality. They do it in a, you just experience life in a new world the same way he does. Yeah, he's literally an isekai. Like, I think it's fantastic. And they make it set up like he'll ask a question that seems ridiculous in the world of Spira, but to Tidus and even to us as the player, who, because Tidus' Zanarkand is quite similar to our world in terms of how the world's run. People don't marry for love, people marry for politics, all that kind of stuff like that. It's quite similar to how we would probably have society, right? And that's kind of like when he says things that doesn't make sense to him, everyone's like, wait a minute, what? The narration is because he's telling a story though. Like this part of the game where I'm at now, he doesn't do it anymore because now we're in the present. Like, I remember the whole thing is a actually there are times where it does point out something that's important. Like there's a point where he's like, all these times I see Yuna staring into just when we leave somewhere. Now I understand why. Like, he's also telling the story at the campfire, remember? So him doing that literally sets up that whole part there and makes it seem like it's coherent. Yeah, there's nowhere to go there, man. I don't care about this crappy minigame anymore. What do you do, bro? I don't care. I'm looking it up now. This'll be easy. There's just no way to do it. What a stupid minigame. No, I don't want... people talking or some stupid crappy thing. Just that's the easy one. What is this version of M10? Looks ugly. It's not even the remaster. This looks ugly. They've got a mod on or something. It's like they got a HD mod slapped on a PC version of the game. I've got the rest of this track down. It's just this last bit. You gotta do what now? Down, left, down. There's another butterfly around the corner. Oh, I'm not doing this one. I'm not even close to the butterflies, dude.
Oh yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
There's another butterfly anyway. This is a waste of time. The hitboxes aren't even the butterflies, to be honest with you. There's like some probably weird square around the whole thing. Why I keep walking into it, because even the butterfly's floating, you're not actually looking for the butterfly, you're looking for something other stupidly daft. I don't know what to do anymore, man. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was literally perfect. And I still get punished for it. How can I do it any better? How can I do that any better? I didn't backtrack. I didn't do anything. We'll play riskier. I'm still the same speed as last time. We did it! And it's over, chat. There we go. The butterfly minigame. Just like that. Oh. Oh, that's the teleport sphere. What? That's not what I just watched, though. That hasn't just lied to me. It's been lied to, Jack. Oh my god, it's not even the one. Not even the one! Get me out of here. It gets worse. At least the no encounters stay active. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Live and let live!
Live and let live! I don't think it's that green one. I don't even know if I have the Saturn crest, you know. I don't think I do, believe it or not. It's another case of getting the sigil before the crest. Go. It's not, it's clean light. You behind? That's an ages ago.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I won't go so easy on you next time. Wait, where is it then? Why is this wrong? Guys, spread this well, YouTube video, the lies, Jack. Misinformation being spread. Ah, oh, this is the HD remark. It's different then. What is this? Why am I not getting the chest? I don't understand. Everything I shows the same core. I don't understand. I missed the Saturn crest. I literally walked past it. Why? This will be my third time doing it, mate. Gotta do both now.
Booyah! I'm on a roll!
I think the remaster is pretty decent what it is. It does. If someone said which version of FF10 should I play now, I'd tell them to go play the remaster for sure. It does its job. Where the hell is the butterfly dude? Oh, don't worry, we're on it. What big butterfly? Ain't no way this just happened to me again. That was blue. That was blue 22.
See ya! Told ya!
Oh, sorry. I'm a bit exhausted all of a sudden. What? How did I walk past? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
I'm good, yeah? Am I supposed to go left or right? I don't even understand. What the? Bro. What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. No one. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You have to go up? Good lord, up? Alright. Yeah, okay. I picked the worst support. This is even worse. Oh my. This is the zigzag course, yeah. Which is exactly what you want from this game. This is the zigzag course. What are you gonna do? You can't. It doesn't matter, Rods. It doesn't matter on the butterfly minigame, bro. What do you mean?
See ya! Yeah!
Oh. You never do this crap. I'm a streamer. I'm doing it for the. This is the FF10 experience, alright? Whether you like it or not, this is the FF10 experience. Well, it's a good thing you're not going after the trophies or achievements. Because you'd have to. I'm sorry, where should I go? Left or left? You'd rather do all of that. Go back and try it again.
I'm on a roll.
I'm doing the most talked about things on my playthrough because it's part of the experience. When I got the Plat Trophy, I told myself I wouldn't do this crap ever again. But here I am, now as a streamer. And, well, my responsibility changed. Okay. I know the path. You mean the minigame? The minigames are all bad. Okay, so the one thing I said is everything about this game is top tier. The mini games are awful. They failed to land mini games in this game. Generally, all the mini games suck in this game. Comparatively to the other mainline Final Fantasy games. I'll tell you what, they're better than Final Fantasy 15's mini games. No, sorry. They're better than Final Fantasy 16's mini games. I should say that. I think that's a fair statement. Anyone know why? Because there is no mini games in Final Fantasy 16! That I thought that was fun.
That's how it's done.
Got him. Nice hitbox, bro. Nice. Excuse me. Can we explain this hitbox? You know what these butterflies needs? The balloon hitbox from FF7's snowboarding game. FF16 for adults and adults don't play video games. Yeah, true.
It's over. I'm good, yeah?
I mean, that's what people used to say though. Video games, some people still do that. Video games are for kids. Why are you playing video games as a 30-year-old man? What's wrong with you? Literally people in the real world. There's no butterfly! I can't, dude. I just can't do it. I can't just do that. Yeah, it's a good quote.
All right.
I'm upset with the crappy hitboxes these butterflies have. Should include the stare. Yeah, but it looks out of place if you're watching on mobile and stuff. Because it's a 7 TV emote. Oh my god, I can't. Look, I'm stressed out with butterflies right now, okay? I can't inspect and stuff, but just... Mobile users can suck it. Did you hear that, guys? Did you see what my pet friend just said about you?
Yeah.
Oh, it's giving me a headache. Maybe I don't do the Saturn video after all. I'd rather farm fortunes fit. No, I wouldn't actually. I can't believe Rod wouldn't go for the Final Fantasy X plat, man. As a Final Fantasy, there's no butterfly there, man. As a Final Fantasy fan, I feel like he's just a fake for not doing it. As a guy who collects trophies as well. Bro goes to the Balatro trophy, but won't go for this. I like the game, so I don't want to hate it. Does that mean you hate Rebirth? Well, that's that, right? You know what's funny about the FF16 joke there is I said that there's no... As a Final Fantasy, it's missing some RPG elements, sure, but it's also missing minigames, and it's like... And I got met with a comment saying... Yeah, but it wouldn't fit the theme of the world. It's a very serious game. And I'm like, have you played Final Fantasy before? It is one of the most darkest. Every storyline is basically dark. It's not that, you know, like, hello? think you sit there and be like, yeah, well, Final Fantasy 16 is a very serious game and should have minigames. It's like, 7, 8, 9, 10, all super dark games. 6, tons of minigames, super dark game. Every single one of those Final Fantasies have people die all the time. Okay, I'm not doing this anymore. I can't have a run end because the game decides to be bad.
Take that.
That's what makes like the charm of the game, to have a bit of everything. It doesn't have to always. I'm not expecting always that every game has its like. I would have thought that if you could do that on a console. Like, that's it. I'm coming back to this tomorrow. We'll do this part again tomorrow. I'm not doing this now. I don't have the patience for this nonsense. Yeah. We'll go grab the destruction sphere. No, we'll do this part. We'll do the second half tomorrow. I don't have the patience right now. I just can't, dude. It's infuriating me. Get me out of here. The fact you have to walk up there and walk back, it's just bad. That shows how bad the minigame is. You have to walk up to walk back. So I'm fairly certain another jet sphere appears here now. Or do you have to collect them all and then do it? I think you have to do them all and then one shows up here and then Jet leaves his entire diary for Tidus. We have to collect those actually. There's a lot of lore in those. I'll have to look those up. Although one is stuck in Mushroom Rock Road, which is going to be a bit awkward because Magnus is just... But we'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure a way around it. Don't worry about it. I swear once respawns up around here as well. Right, go back to Zanarkand real quick. Alright, let's go back to Zanarkand. I don't have any no encounter gear. It's quite funny actually.
Okay. Here we go.
Just trying to fill in the empty sounds of no music. Right, let's go to the destruction sphere. Oh, this is where it spawns you? Oh god. Oh my lord. It's gonna be a while. Welcome back, Ilsma. Back to Zanarkand. Oh, we only just left here. I thought it spawned me at the dome entrance. We beat Unilaskia. Easy peasy. It was slow, but we'll be first time. First time win. Right, we've got 10 million HP here.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I did do some funny shenanigans in the middle of the fight though. There's one point where I accidentally Mega Phoenix myself. Well, she used Mega Death, and then like Yuna was the only one who was zombie at that point. So I used Mega Phoenix, and then it killed Yuna and revived the other two. I was like, but I didn't. I realized at the moment it was too late. I was like, no.
Live and let live.
That's a maxed out Counterbog right there. Calabog. Oh. Oh, Titus. He's getting triple AP this whole time, actually. To start getting ready for like tomorrow, we can do Yojimbo. We have the money for it now. I can do. We can unlock all of the summon, all the Aeons now. We can do the Animo stuff as well. Yeah, I love like if you don't know, people are gonna die to that forever.
Live and let live.
She does use she does zombie you a lot though. The hard trick is to balance the healing, like holy watering and healing and balancing it out and trying to protect yourself. What makes it a fun fight? Live and let live.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Yeah, I won't go so easy on you next time. Do the other characters have flee lines like Tidus when they flee? I've never ever tested it because I don't really flee unless I'm trying to get somewhere. I'll go so easy on you next time. Is that, are you off, Rod, or you just said Pico by? Is that you off, or?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Or you just... When they escape? Oh. But they don't have one sub. Are you going to bed? I'm going to go to bed! Is that from this game or 10-2? That's... I don't remember when she said that. That's 10-2, right? What, I don't even remember. I feel like I haven't heard her say it is 10-2. I'll tell you, I haven't heard her say that line once in this entire game, and now we know why. I like that the air. See why that the airship's here?
All right, we call it a draw.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Well, think of the 188 bits, man. There's a shortcut through everything. There you go. Hey, maybe that's why you get Blitzball music here. Because it's a Blitzball arena. You know what? Makes sense. Makes perfect sense now that I think about it. Oh, now we get the music again. Good night, Daniel. Yeah, no, we're not going down there. We killed her, mate. We went ages ago. Right, it's all the squares, right? That's a square. That's a square. No, it's not. Ah, I got debated. You got to do all the squares in both rooms. That's what you got to do. No, that's one there. Oh, this is it here. Okay. And the other two in the other room. This one's a trap because there's two in this room. Which one is it? Probably this one, right? There's one more. No, bro! Where is it? I got the rusty sword, yeah. Oh, it's this one here? No, it was in the top right hand corner the whole time, bro. Oh. This is the bit that does a him in the face. Da 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 dum. How was I supposed to know that? So basically, there's markings. You can see the difference in the colors of the slabs, and you have to like. It's a lot of experimenting, but there's like you can see the slabs here and there are different. So the ones that are different light up, and the ones that aren't different don't light up. You just kind of like you can see that this one here on the right is a square. There's the dot and the three things around it will be counted as one. So boom. Where's the other one then? Yeah, look, this one here and this one here are different. The block that I'm on. So it's this one. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember where it is. There you go. I've not done it. I've done 6. What do you want from me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because it's 7. 7, 7. Who's keeping track? Good god. Right, there's an L there. That's a red. That's a red. That's a line on one on the right. That's a line, that's an L, okay. Okay, it's not those two. That's a trap. That's a red L. That's a green and a red L. That's a line. Oh, it's this one here. One here. Is he going retro? Good to see you, man. And then it does the hymn of the faith. Boom. And there it is, the destruction sphere. Now we take the destruction sphere, and now we ruin Anakin's cloister trials forever. Not that it matters anymore, because you know, there's no Aeon here anyway, guys. But and then you place it in this one. Blow up the TV. To bring your own Aeon vibe. BYOA. I've got the Magical Rod, which is their Yuna's probably best weapon until you get Nirvana. Probably. Okay, well, yeah, it still is if you have half MP and Beacon. But that's all of the, so now that we've done all of the, I'm not going down the elevator, guys. You know what? Screw it, I'll show it off. I'll prove that the PS2 PAL version has Dark Aeons. Alright. In fact, I think they spawn chests here. Nope, never mind. Yeah. Bro, I've got... I already told you, I got this, look. It's already done. We've done all Unalaska and stuff. That's what you meant. We did that earlier. We did all of the actual Anakin part earlier on. But if you miss the crest for whatever reason, and you walk back in here, well, this guy is waiting for you. So if you didn't pick up the crest after Unalaska, you're dead, mate. Whoa, 5 nines of damage! PS2 Dark Aeon, let's go! I know, this is the best one. This is the best. This is the best. So out of all the post-game fights, Dark Bahamut's the best one. After that, it gets boring. Because it's just attack. It's just attack. With Bahamut, there's actually a mechanic. Dark Bahamut's my favorite Dark Aeon. I don't even like Penance. I think Penance was boring. I think out of all the super bosses, I think Penance is still better design than Ruby Weapon, but not saying much. I can't stand Ruby Weapons stuff. Well, you should have been here when I did it. If you don't want to, if you 0 out of 10 Unalaska, I did it, heroes. You went, yo, I'm back for Unalaska, and then you just didn't watch me. Can't do anything about that, can I? Yeah, we did it all earlier on retro as well. It was only like an hour or so ago when we beat it. No, the Dark Aeons are not in the American PS2 version of the game. That's what I was saying. The version that you guys grew up playing with in the NA didn't have Dark Aeons or Expert Sphere Grid and a few other things. And you had the best quick hit as well. My version of quick hit is nerfed compared to the NA version. Quite funny actually. You guys got the baby mode. That's what you call it anyway. That's what we always call it. Y'all got baby mode FF10. Well, I grew up with carrots of Testa White Hair, fighting Dark Aeons. You had Nemesis though. You did have Nemesis in the Monster Hunter thing. I don't know anything about the Japanese version. I'm just saying the NA version and the international version. The international version came out like 3 to 6 months after the NA version. I think I have a hunch that with Japan, I might have read somewhere that they re-released FF10. I might be wrong about this though, but they re-released Final Fantasy X with the Dark Aeons of PS2 as well. Like, similar to what they did with Kingdom Hearts, Final Mix existed on PS2 but only in Japan, for example. But I didn't say anything about the JP version, when you fact checking me. I said just the NA and the international version. But yeah, the NA quick hit is even more broken than the international version, which is interesting as well. Oh, you were saying it to Ilsma. Okay, I'm sorry, because I didn't say that. I thought you were saying it to me. Let me double check, actually. I'm actually quite invested in trying out the Japanese version of FF10 at some point. I want to do 7 as well. I'm very invested in the... I don't know, people mention it a lot, though. Original version released in Japan July the 19th. Oh, that's super interesting. In the Japanese version, the Leviathan was the sword for Tidus. Oh, okay, and then it was called. Oh, and so there's a lot of interesting item name differences. There's like, you like this one, Retro. You want a fun fact? Tidus's ultimate weapon, the Calabolg, is actually in the Japanese version and most EU versions, apart from the English translated version, called Ultimate Weapon. You know, like Cloud's Ultimate Weapon in FF7 is actually called Ultimate Weapon in this game as well. But Calabolg is also, so if you look up Calabolg, it says Ultimate Weapon as well in brackets or something like that. Because in other versions of the game, it's called Ultimate Weapon. So it's one of my newest favourite facts. Is why I've said it 3 times in this playthrough, but I don't know if Retro hasn't been here for that fact. That's quite an interesting thing. But why though? I don't know. I think, well, because Ultimate Weapon is like one of those, you know, Final Fantasy lets reuse names. They didn't say a why where I read the fact, but it's just one of those interesting translate difference. I mean, some games like to keep the same flow, and I think they do it for convenience, so they know which one's the ultimate weapon and whatnot. But then, I haven't looked at every ultimate weapon. It's just my new favorite fact about Final Fantasy X that I came across. But when you think about it, there is a lot of
the final
stuff that there's there's an ultimate weapon in most games. I think Calabolg is a much cooler name for it, to honestly. Stands out to me more. Okay, there you go. Right, now see, I'm reading it now. Look. An updated version of Final Fantasy X was released in January in Japan in 2002. This version was also released in PAL. Yeah, okay, so Japan did get them as well. So, a year later, so Japan did get... So this is where the mix-up of that fact was. Japan did get Dark Aeons, but not on the initial release. They got it a year later or something like that, or like a half a year later or something like that. Yeah, NA didn't get it till the PS3 remaster. Red Bozo to you guys, but Japan also, they were like Japan were like, wait a minute, we gave a superior version to Europe, and we're not gonna give it to ourselves though. We'll treat ourselves. I can tell you the simple fact of why, when they shipped out, like, obviously they updated the game, and why they didn't re-release it in other regions is because it cost a lot of money back then, in 2000. Localization, different region pricing and releases were quite common, as opposed to now where it all just get universally released at the same time. So it's just a different kind of like...
Yeah, here we go!
thing, you know. I think it's interesting. I do think it's interesting they released them in Japan as well. Am I the only host Dark Aeons and other international updates? Okay, so let me ask you, how does it ruin the game for you? How does an expert sphere grid ruin a game for you when it just creates a different option? How does it adding more content to the game ruin the game for you if it just adds more content to it? I don't understand it ruins the game for me. They're optional content for you to do. It doesn't take anything away out the game. The game's still the same game. If you don't like fighting the Dark Aeon, that's fair. They're super bosses, and it's like Emerald and Ruby weapon. People don't like fighting those either, to be honest with you, because they're intended to be fight normally, you know. Ultimate weapons probably where people stop in FF7, you know. But if you're collecting post-game stuff, the only reason to have post-game stuff generally is super bosses anyway. So Dark Veil 4 does block entry to Besaid, but there's nothing important in Besaid, to be honest with you, apart from going back in the temple and collecting a magic sphere, which you can farm anyway. Mushroom Rock is the most notable thing where things get a bit rocky, because the Magna Sisters is there, and It doesn't block Auron's ultimate weapon, but it blocks a jet sphere, I think, or something like that. Oh, there's the jet sphere in Besaid as well. Energy ray you can get at the start of the game, though. You can get those at the start of the game. But yeah, so I will say, to be fair, they could have placed him better where it doesn't force you into the fight. Like, they could have had the dude, like, and then, you know, see how that guy's standing there? They could have had him stood outside of Besaid, and then the moment you interact with him, it starts the fight and that sequence of event, rather than it forces the fight. I think that's fair. If they did that, Retro might not have had an issue with it. I think the fact that you get triggered into a cutscene, I agree. I don't like games where they force you into a cutscene when you don't want to do, or force you into a piece of something that you don't want to necessarily do. If I said you can only, they'd only start if you interacted with them, then I don't think you'd have an issue with them being in the game, right? Because they're not getting in your way and they're there for people that do want them. I think that's completely fair. They probably didn't have time to code it in, or they were probably like didn't think about it at the time, kind of one of those things. Game development was different then. But like, I think that's fair, right, Retro? If it was like if it was like this guy here, yeah, that way that you can just walk past it and not worry about it, or you interact with it, learn the hard way, move on, kind of thing. But also for that, so I get what you're saying. I think that's completely valid. I think things like that have also become a bit iconic now, like the fact that if you ignore the sun crest, or forget about the sun crest that's hidden stupidly anyway, you're stuck without getting dark behind, and then you come back and dark Bahamut blocks the path and stuff like that. But yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. But it doesn't ruin the game, because the game itself is just the core gameplay. Like, you can start from the game, the story, and all that stuff like that. There isn't much to do. Well, what's left to do? Barge Temple, which we're coming towards the end now anyway. So tomorrow we got Barge Temple. See you later, Ozma. Have a good one at work. We've got Barge Temple. We're gonna do the butterfly, second part of butterfly minigame, because that was awful. We'll do the thunder dodging, I think, as well, because I think that's part of the experience of FF10 that people are likely to want to see me do. We'll do a little bit of blitz balling. Then maybe we'll start fighting Sin. Oh yeah, Belgamy. We'll get all the rest of the Aeons. We'll do Zanmato. Sorry, we'll get Yojimbo. Because we have the money to do it now. And then we'll do Magna Sisters. We'll do all the Belgamy fights. Get Magna Sisters. That should set us up for everything that I want to get in the game. And then I can leave up to say, chat, is there anything else you want to see me do? I would do Dark Aeons, but you have to do such an unnecessary amount of farming just to fight them. I just don't think it's necessary. It's just a bit frustrating. So, but maybe I can give a crack at Dark Baleful without any much leveling. But if it just one-shots... No, Energy Ray one-shots you. There's just no point Energy Ray's going to one-shot me. Which is a shame, because it takes ages to farm. Well, actually, no. If you do the Tomboy trick, it doesn't, but it's stupidly long still to get there. But, yeah. What a session. We're going to wrap up today's episode of FF10. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do a lot of the post-gamey / mini-gamey annoying things, but a fun, experience of the Final Fantasy X / fun. But we'll start with, like, Barge Temple. Get that. There's a boss there as well. The thing you fought at the start of the game. You get to go back and fight it now. Then we can go do Anima as well, because now we've done the Destruction Sphere. We've got all the Destruction Spheres, and now sets us up to now get Anima. And then which Anima, and then you find out that Anima is actually Seymour's mother. But we'll cover that tomorrow. We'll try and grab as many of the Jet Spheres that I can reach. As well, and we'll do Belgamy, the Rimine Temple, stop in by the Hunter thing as well, and stuff like that. Try and do a few more mini games, and then see what time we're at, and I'll judge whether I want to go inside Sin yet and move the game forward. I could do the first sequence of fights maybe, and then dip back out if I want to do anything else in the game. But kind of when I select Sin, I kind of just want to go straight to the end of the game at that point. I figure we got like 2 or 3 more episodes of this playthrough left to go, which should be done by next week anyway. But thank you for watching, YouTube. We'll see you tomorrow if you're here for the live stream. If not, thank you for watching my concurrent episodes, and I hope you're enjoying playthrough, and see you in the next episode.